matchmaking, but maybe it'll throw some people in when we actually get into the next mission, into the mission. Let's go and start. But yeah, the questions aspect, yeah. That they can ask to do anything and it not be rejected, right? Right, that because that's like normally when you're playing an RPG of some variety, you know, especially if it's like a video game, right? There's rules, and I mean there are still rules in D&D, but there are very obviously defined limitations. Whereas D&D, it's like, yeah, you can try to steal that thing, you can try to climb that house, you can say you're gonna drop your pants and piss in front of that person, like you can attempt anything. So I mean, I need to be afraid of the next session. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen it before too, Arctic. You've played with new people before, so I'm sure you know how that kind of like testing the boundaries and testing the barriers can go.
The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance.
But I mean, it sounds like you've really been doing a lot of DMing over the past like year or two. You haven't done as much being a player and done a lot more of being a DM, which is such a unique skill set and such a valuable skill set too, for that matter. So it's like a whole nother way of approaching the game. As myself and people, probably most people like myself, people who've played the game and played in campaigns and played with friends, but never DM'd. Like, you know, we have one way of looking at Dungeons and Dragons and one way of kind of taking it on. Yeah, that guy just kind of stood there while I just unloaded on his ass. All right, yep, just let me just unload on his ass. There we go, and he's out of there. You haven't ran anything in a while? I thought you were doing some DMing, unless you were maybe taking turns DMing. So yeah, I thought you were like. Maybe I'm getting you confused with someone else, because yeah, I thought there was at least somebody who or some campaigns in which you were like getting some first-hand experience. It took me a second because it's like, right, I've been playing Darktide, so I was like trying to like press some of the same buttons, but now it's like, oh right, this is a very different game. And also need to remember, this is I'm playing as a different class. I'm playing as a more melee or a more ranged focused class. I should approach it accordingly. It was 3 years ago. Damn. Maybe my like time frame is all over the place. Maybe it's because I've heard you talk about various campaigns and I assumed you were still with that same pattern where you were like taking turns DMing. So maybe like it was just my brain just latching onto the wrong thing. We got Dino Gamer. He says, I've become a salamander. Is salamander red and green with like a red head? Because I'm such a dumbass Dino Gamer. In fact, I'll ask you, what, to somebody who is like never played Warhammer and is very unfamiliar with the Space Marine chapters, what do you think my dumbass was going for with this goofy color scheme? Or what I thought was a goofy color scheme? Because yeah, if like the general gist is like, oh, this is like a salamander thing, that's like, oh shit, I don't want people to think that I know what I'm doing and that I'm like that I have it together. People need to recognize that I'm a big dumbass. It's very important. It's very important that they recognize I'm a big silly. Shrek Marine. Shrek Marine is a very powerful guess. I'm going for a Mountain Dew Marine. I'm like, once we get some randos that join, I'm gonna be like, hey, do you guys want to join my extremely not sanctioned by PepsiCo and not at all like official Mountain Dew Space Marine chapter? So that people can either say, wow, this guy's hilarious, or they will say, this dude's a fucking weirdo. And I'm blocking him and I'm never watching his stream or joining him in this game ever again, and they have me arrested by the gamer police. One of those two options. That's the mood, yeah. So big stupid Mountain Dew Space Marine. That was what I was going for. Maybe if I want to get it like really frisky, maybe we'll do like a Code Red. You know, maybe we'll do like a Code Red fella. But I guess that's weird because it'd be all red. It'd be a Blood Raven, I guess, at that point. So I don't know how we would really capture the essence of other Space Marine chapters. Reloading magazine. This is a bummer, man. I think matchmaking is busted again. And I'm tempted to just leave. And just cut my losses. So I guess the matchmaking bug is still persisting. As I think like it's awkward to me that there's thousands of people playing this game right now, and matchmaking is like unable to get someone to join us. I definitely didn't set it to private, so we should be good there. I guess I can't look at it right now, but yeah, private mode is set to off. So either matchmaking is broken for me again and I need to restart the client, or I don't know, or maybe the UI bugged and maybe it is set to private unknowingly. I was hoping to get some random peeps in here so we could, you know, play with some peeps. I mean, playing this game is cool, but playing with actual human players is much more fun. Rush. Playing with a group you used to play with, and she wanted to play. Yeah. So it's a different group. So you have a couple different groups going, which is exciting. That is big exciting. Let's go ahead and finish this mission out. We'll just try to go fast. We've already like gotten a few rooms in, so it's like we'll see it through. See it through to the end.
Xeno Firefall.
Of course, we're using the standard bolter, which is pretty darn good damage, all things considered. So we can just kind of do that pretty easily. I'm gonna pop their heads. It's actually kind of refreshing because we were playing on the harder difficulties a lot last time with some fairly high level players and my character being fairly high level. It's kind of refreshing going back to the earlier stuff, the earlier difficulties, being able to pop some heads like that without too much trouble. Especially given that, again, this is the assault class, or I'm sorry, not the assault class, this is the tactical class, which is more about shooting from a distance, and still some melee. You get chain swords, which is a really good melee weapon, as I was reminded of in Darktide.
Movements away.
But yeah, very much more focus on range. And the stomps, and then the chainsaw ease.
Disgusting tyranny.
Oh, that sounds good, Dino. Yeah, you're gonna be able to play. That's awesome. Yeah, you'll be able to play the campaign, right?
Reloading magazine.
'Cause that sounds real good. Because this game is very fun, but yes, I would recommend somebody play the multiplayer after they've done the campaign. Because there's like, I'm sure you've probably heard like the co-op missions run parallel to the main story, so it's not like there's like a ton of things that it's like, oh shit, I want to like play this part in the main story or in single player mode, but it's more references to things that happen in single player that are pretty important. Like references to things where it's like, you know, seeing it in the campaign is pretty badass versus hearing about it after the fact. And oops. In the co-op stuff, it doesn't hit as deep. It doesn't hit as deep. It's not as impactful. We got TriStar. What's up, TriStar? TriStar, you're a Warhammer guy, right? You might appreciate this game. In fact, unless you've already been playing it, and if I'm, you know, preaching to the choir, but this game is extremely fun. So if you have not played it, you ought to. This man is gonna get got. Also, TriStar, we had another person earlier. Actually, it was Dino. Who was like, "Oh, hey, you're playing as a salamander," and which is very generous of you to assume that I made this color palette with like real intentions of like being a cool dude and not of being an idiot, because the reality, and actually I'll post to you, Black TriStar, what you think I thought I was doing when I made this color palette, because you probably know I don't really know much about Warhammer, and I definitely don't know a lot about Space Marine chapters, so I did not know what the Salamander chapter was until fairly recently. So given what you know about how my brain works and me being a general idiot when it comes to shit like this, what do you think my brain was trying to do when I made this color palette? Like, what if like, okay, Alex doesn't know much about Warhammer. What was he going for with the green with the red hat? There are no wrong answers. Or there are no, well, I mean, that's not true. There are wrong answers. There's no wrong guesses, though. There's, like, no guess is too silly or too stupid or too deranged. Just remember how deranged I am and how dumb I am. You're gonna buy, yeah, it's very good. You, I think, would really like it. I'm sure you've heard all about it. If you like Warhammer, it's a guaranteed, like, absolute must-buy. And if you're so-so on Warhammer, but you like this kind of gameplay, also a must-buy. Otherwise, like, if you don't give a shit about action and shit like that, then like, you know, if you're like a, oh, I want a cool story or a cool narrative, it's like, okay, then you might get kind of bored. But
Area
yeah,
claim.
if you like some good action shit, it's really good. Come on and slam. Salamanders, yeah. You're thinking I was going for an olive. That's a very, like, elegant choice, TriStar. That's a very elegant guess, and I really appreciate that. That means you think highly of how my brain works, and how I like function as a human being. What's up, Farsight? He says going for an elf. That's closer. That's closer. Really, at the end of the day, Dino is the one who was closest. He guessed. Were you going for Shrek, Alex? I was not going for Shrek. Also a good guess. I was going for a Mountain Dew bottle. Red cap, green everything else. The lore is that I'm gonna like start querying players that play with us and say like, hey, do you guys want to join my extremely not approved by PepsiCo and not real and possibly illegal Mountain Dew Space Marine chapter? Yes or no? And of course they will say yes, obviously, because who could resist? Who could possibly resist? So that's how I expect that'll go. So anytime somebody asks like, "Yo, Salamander, that's what's up," I'll be like, "Oh, is this what you think this is? You think I know what I'm doing?" Olive is such a nice thing, though. That's like, oh, Alex likes vegetables. He's healthy. Aw, that's so nice. That's so sweet. You're thinking Tingle? You know what? Tingle is also valid. You know I love me some Tingle times. You know I love me some any excuse to whip out some Tingle times for good times. Good times, great oldies.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy.
Do they share the gen seed? Oh, I sure hope so.
Source one.
I sure as shit hope so.
Alive or otherwise.
Pass me the gene seed. I'm thirsty.
Brothers, I hope you're having better luck.
I'm thirsty. Actually, speaking of which, relevant given that our current water bottle label, ouch, is good boy juice. Very relevant. Very relevant given that my water bottle label is currently good boy juice. Is it because drinking it makes me a good boy? Or is it because this is the juice that came from another good boy? There's no wrong answers. There's, you know, they're all valid theory crafting. Was not approved by the Vatican. Are we implying that there's that there's like a Mountain Dew or PepsiCo religious hierarchy?
Sweep complete.
Like a soda Vatican? Or Elgoths, are you referring to Dorito Mountain Dew Pope, aka Jeff Kingley, and that Jeff Kingley has not personally approved or sanctioned this Mountain Dew chapter? Because really both approaches are valid. There's no losers here. They're all wieners in my book. Slurping up the gin seed. Do you think it's like gravy? It got a thick viscousness? Because that's what I think. That big stompies that I like so much, and then do a little... Oh, I was gonna execute that guy. I was gonna put a little of execute under my pillow for the execute man. Yep. I still get the... Oh, I was hoping for the gun strike still. This is wild to me because by this point in like a normal game, I would have lost so much armor and so much health. I'm just kind of flinging myself into combat with like very little danger. Ouch. Okay, now I'm kind of getting fucked up a little bit. Yeah, now I'm getting fucked up a little bit. Because I've like been allowed to get sloppy, and now I'm reaping what I've lacked to consider, what I've neglected to sow, I suppose. And yet we're still like doing all right. I was gonna say once we start getting some executes and building our armor back, we're gonna be fine. But yeah, in the earlier difficulties, I would be struggling or I'm sorry, in the later difficulties, I'd be struggling so much right now. But because we've cut our teeth on the heavier difficulties, I don't want to make it sound like I'm a fucking pro, but like we're just used to just getting completely shit upon, especially with no other human players right now. Whoops. Okay, I'm still getting shit on a little bit. Oh, and then there's a raid. Well, I was just saying I'm getting shit on a little bit, so if I like suddenly start getting my ass kicked, well, let's be real, I'm kind of already getting my ass kicked. If I suddenly like go down or like have an embarrassing gap, just pretend you didn't see it. Pretend it happened before you got here. Thank you for that raid. That's a Scarlet raid. Holy shit, Scarlet was live tonight and I missed her stream. I'm a bad friend. I'm sorry, Scarlet. How will you ever forgive me? Five-star says he gets high off of slaying the xenomorphs. Understandable. And this is the kind of game where an inappropriate level of enjoyment can be attained by ripping the head off a xenomorph and bathing in its blood and then fucking spiking that shit.
Code retrieved.
Proceed to the Promethean.
Yeah. Holy shit, Scarlet. Thank you for that raid. It's so nice. It's always nice when a Scarlet raid happens. Rather, well, yes, that is true. Always nice when a Scarlet stream happens. Is what I meant to say. But she doesn't stream all that often. She's a busy gal. She's doing the college stuff. She's working, traveling. I think I saw you doing some traveling recently. So I know you've been busy, but thank you. That's so freaking nice. We got Takeoff. What's up, Takeoff? The gene seed is the gravy. Yeah, the special gravy is what we're gonna call it. Yes, with bits of meat in it. Yeah, bits of meat in it rather. You're doing some Sly too. Whenever I think of the Scarlet Azrael content brand, like, you know, someone's personal brand, I think of two things. I think of Soulsborne games. Okay, three things. I think of Soulsborne games. I think of
Injecting stims.
of like Bethesda kinds of things, you know, Oblivion, Skyrim, that kind of thing. And then I think of Sly Cooper. I think of Sly Cooper. So that is extremely on point. That's so nice. Thank you, Scarlett. She says, I'm a busy gal. You're a cool individual, and I appreciate you a whole bunch. Dinah says, whoa, bathing in its blood? Maybe not like intentionally, but, you know, you rip the head off of one of these warrior dudes, it's gonna get messy. It's gonna get a little sloppy. No, I was not implying that the blood was for a particular upper deity who requests such things. More of just an incidental thing that happens.
Picking up extra rounds.
Need to hop off. Thank you, Scarlet. Thank you for that raid. We're playing some Space Marine 2. This game is very cool. Also, whenever anybody raids, Scarlet or anybody else that has anything for us, by the way, if you have any clips you would like to share, I would be overly enthusiastic to share if there was anything you wanted to share with us. Whenever somebody raids, it's one of my favorite things to do. See like what kind of stuff our friends have been up to, what kind of games they've been streaming. Doesn't have to be a recent raid, or I'm sorry, a recent clip necessarily, but just in general, if there was anything you wanted to share, any clips, any or a YouTube short or a TikTok video, anything really. Whenever someone new raids us, especially when they're a friend, I always love to see like, yeah, if there's anything they want to show off, or like a cool art thing they might have done on stream, or a screenshot. I'll take anything. Yeah, we're playing some Space Marine 2. This game goes extremely hard. You might have heard me say earlier that I'm not exactly like an expert on Space Marine or on Warhammer. I enjoy it, but there's so much I don't know, and so much I'm unfamiliar with. But it's a fun game, and this is a very fun game, and it's very, very cool. And the action is second to none. Delicious. But thank you to Scarlet for that very generous raid. Like I said, I know she's been really busy, but it's nice when she's able to squeeze in a stream, and I'm flattered that she chose me as a raid target. The Sunday night, you know how it is, man. It's Sunday. We're approaching the Sunday scaries for a lot of us. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's one of these fucking dudes. We have all these nice people here. Let's not embarrass myself and try to parry an unparryable attack. Let's see. How do you highlight? It's T. There we go. Like, how do you highlight these things? Yeah, good call. Let's just go ahead and pop that guy so we can't call in for backup. Or if you see that little highlight thing, that means they're calling in for backup, which is an illegal game remove. Where is he? Where? Review yourself, foul beast. Go and catch this guy. Come on and slam. Yeah, it is getting kind of late though. It is getting kind of late. I'm kind of spoiled actually. I get to I'm gonna be taking most of this week off from work. Oh, I'm kind of getting shit on here. I'm kind of getting shit on, and not in the fun way, not in the way that is pleasurable. towards or against anybody. Dude, that was a very lucky parry. Oh, he's already low in health. There you go. Go for the execute. My AI buddies must have already been shitting on him a little bit.
No more surprises from this thing.
Big stompies. Ouch. Delicious. Nice and juicy, just the way I like it. Whip. Oh shit, I went for the gun strike punish and I got fucking slapped. That's the downside of the gun strikes, is that you're not always... Actually, you're never given iframes for a gun strike. You are given iframes for an execution. In fact, the animation, you're invincible, and the walk-up to a executable bad guy, you are invulnerable. So right here... Oh, okay, bad example. Looking for an opportunity to demonstrate this. Never mind, they're all dead. I keep killing everybody too quickly. Here we go, right here. So... Yeah, there we go. That walk up right there, where my guy dropped his gun and he just like kind of auto walked to that guy. That walk up and the animation itself, you are invulnerable to anything a bad guy could do. Explosions, gunfire, none of it can harm you. And the execution animation and like the lead up to it. That gun strike though, where you get the little crosshair indicator, you are extremely vulnerable the whole way. So it's like a risk reward. You get armor back. It's if you kill something, that is, and you do big damage, but there is an unfortunate trade-off. You're very vulnerable. Motherfucker vanished. Yeah, and then he came back. He's a sneaky boy. It's in deep brain rot mode, Arctic. Arctic, do you know why I made that reference? It's because I am living in brain rot mode. So I'm right there with you, broski. Here we go. Another example right there. Like that whole like auto walk. I didn't have to press any walking animation. I just pressed the execute button, and my guy said, "Say no more, fam." That's such a dangerous video, Arctic, because somebody just has to like make a brief reference to it. Like I just have to hear 2 seconds of it, and it will be stuck in my head for like a minimum of like 14 hours. It's upsetting. But also, I love that video, and I love that song. So, I'm part of the problem. I'm the problem, it's me. Crush.
Reloading.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out
Yes.
of time.
Every time I hear it. I'm waiting for my favorite execution animation for the little guys. It's when they just walk up, it just goes, yeah, and just fucking like catapults them. Just launches them. For a lot of them, it's like pick them up, saw them in half, spike them, stomp on them, and then pee on them. But the really simple ones, where he just goes, gah, just fucking like drop kicks them, and they fly for like 30 feet, that's probably my favorite.
Dispensing stims.
One nice thing about being in a situation like this where there's no human players, I don't have to share the healing with anybody. All from Alex. All for me. A pill out of context?
Furnace pattern melted.
In his lair, that's right. Deep under the mountain.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its
All it takes.
deployment
It's all it takes, man.
well. Cautiously.
Let's use my pistol a little bit so I can get some experience with the pistol. Right here. Oh, never mind. He popped suddenly. I've been using the rifle so much. Although, I guess that's the thing though. We use the rifle, or we use the pistol for everything else so often anyway.
Crack grenade.
I was hoping that more of you would have taken more damage from that thing. Excuse me, your green piss gun is leaking. Oh wait, I need to not let that happen. What am I doing? I was gonna say you're not allowed to call it for backup. I should know what that noise is. Yeah, their green piss weapons are all leaking. Oh, we got one of these fucking dudes.
Flagged objective.
I'm trying to highlight him so we get that. There we go. Get that little outline that can follow him around. Come back here. Come on, baby, finish what you started. These guys are not nearly this squishy in the higher difficulties. They're way chonkier to take down. The fact that we're able to kind of like two-cycle them is kind of nutty. Yeah, where you just fucking uppercut them and they fly off 30 feet in the air. It's delicious. I love it forever.
Reloading magazine.
Alright, so with this one we have to defend one of, actually two of 4. Of these little like stations. I'm gonna guess 2. 2's the first one. That's my guess. Enemy wave. Which one's it gonna be? And it is. Wait for it. Wait for it. Get a sip of my water first.
We must intercept generator 2.
Hell yeah. I'm a fucking gamer. We got that shit. Caught him. Hell yeah. So that's all well and good, but I need to like take these guys out first because they're gonna harm this generator. That'll make me sad. Excuse me, I'm trying to kill these other bad guys. Could you heckin' not? These guys are trying to hurt the objective, and that makes me sad.
Let us spare the machine further harm.
Oof. There we go. He's ready for execution. Nice and juicy. That's the way I like it. He's trying to call in for backup. That's a big no-no. Oh, he did pull it off. God damn it! I said it's a no-no, and yet. And yet here we are. We got Meerkat. What's up, buddy? More like the Adeptus Meowdicus. I couldn't have said it better myself. Good to see you, bud.
Progress is progress, brothers. We are almost there.
Stop. All right, and then we need to defend for one more.
We are ready to.
I'm not sure about Tyranids being delicious. You're probably not wrong. There's probably not much you could do with their meats. Probably not a lot of cooking opportunities there. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I thought we just waited. And then they'll tell us, like, the other station to defend. They think we're delicious. Yeah, I mean, we just assume it goes both ways, right? It's only fair.
Picking up extra rounds.
Oh, it's already open. Oh, I guess in the easier difficulty, you don't have to do multiple defenses. I'm used to having to defend twice. Dinah says, yep, as one who plays Tyranids in the tabletop,
Close and sharp.
everybody else is delicious. I want to keep them in arm's length at most. Yeah, I'm with Meerkat. Maybe like 30 light years length. And even then is like a bit of a... That's like a little generous. Crush. Crushing a watermelon. Like crushing a watermelon betwixt my thighs. Quick reminder that if anybody owns this game, they're more than welcome to join in if they would like. It's not a private lobby or anything. Anybody can play. I'm playing as a class that is pretty low level for me. Ouch. So we're playing on the easiest difficulty right now. Although I've got a few other classes that are a little bit higher level. My highest is level 13, which is the Vanguard. I'm playing as him a lot last time. But the hive mind is a galaxy away, and it's rapidly approaching. Okay, that is a problem. That is a problem. What I thought you were going to say was that the hive mind is a galaxy away, and there are latency issues. Because imagine the ping, right? Imagine the ping issues that must arise. And it's hard to land. It's hard to 360 no scope when you've got who knows how many. I mean, I'm trying to think like what light years would like how light years would transcend latency issues with like video games and ping. We'll just assume that for the sake of argument that that like the internet speeds and the time to get to the time to get to and from servers and clients and whatnot is somehow for some reason faster than the speed of light, so that we could say like, oh yes, I've got several years of ping, because my the homies that I'm playing with are several thousand light years away. Shoot him in the head. There we go. Shoot him in the head as well. What I think I might do is shoot this thing. That explosive fella. I'm gonna back that thing up. Yep. That'll make him really sad. That red guy. He's now a dead guy. Slam! Like how it stunned that guy too. Orcs you'd probably play. Orcs do seem very fun. Everyone seems to enjoy playing as orcs. I think a lot of people enjoy playing against them too, just because their antics are so goofy. I don't hate my wall that much. Yeah, that is one of the many reasons why I've never really played attempted to play the tabletop. Costs and expense is one thing, and also just generally feeling intimidated by by just the system's perceived complexity. Maybe it's not quite as bad as I think it is, but it seems awfully scary from the outside looking in. To the face. He's out of there. Is that the last one? We may proceed unimpeded. And now comes the scary part. Well, it would be scary, but again, I feel like we're just kind of cruising along. We've taken very little health damage. Despite me not necessarily playing always very smart, I've been enabled to play pretty reckless here, but we're doing okay. I'm the only one wearing a helmet right now. Kill team, and he's still regularly upgrading his display cases. Wow. I believe it. I do believe it, yeah. I remember talking about Warhammer, the tabletop game, with one of my friends who played, and maybe still plays a decent bit, because he was trying to, like, kind of assure me on it, because I was saying, like, dude, that shit's intimidating, and it seems like a big money sink. And his argument was like, well, it's a lot of money at first, but you don't necessarily need to keep spending on it. Like, the initial investment is large to get an army, but you don't necessarily need to keep buying more miniatures and keep buying more armies, that kind of thing. You don't need to, was his argument. And I suppose that's probably correct. You probably don't have to, per se. But I think the idea is, like, yeah, as you want more like variety to your armies, as you want to try out other armies for that matter, is that seems like part of the joy is, like, experimenting with, like, trying new builds, that kind of thing. It seems like no matter how you slice it, there's going to be it's gonna become a money creep and space creep, you know, which is to say storage. Or are you gonna store all this shit? You don't need to keep smoking crack. Valid comparison, if you ask me. Valid comparison. A funny one, but valid no less. Once you get 1,000 points, you can easily play most games. When you say points, do you mean like, is this like a tabletop or a Warhammer term, that is? That's what I'm assuming. It's like some kind of term for the game itself. And also the games won't last for 4 hours. The games, I've never heard them lasting a super long time, but I bet they can last a super long time. They release new rules every once in a while. I was actually hoping they wouldn't do that, because that's like what everybody hates about games like Magic. And it's probably not exactly a very fair comparison, Magic the Gathering and Warhammer, because tabletop game, collectible card game, like or trading card game rather, very different kind of vibes, obviously. But like, for the people that are sick and tired of of Magic the Gathering, it's for shit like that. They get sick of like the constant like, oh god, all the cards I bought last season are now useless, or at least underpowered compared to the new stuff, because the new stuff is way better, and to stay current I need to like buy a whole shit ton of booster sets now, goddamn, and it just becomes a money creep. So I was hoping Warhammer wouldn't have that problem, but I could very much see it having that problem. That was satisfying, by the way. Unfortunately, that makes all the sense in the world. Yeah, new models and units.
along the predicted path.
It costs points to have them in your in the army. That makes sense, yeah. They have costs, different formats, different point. Yeah, so that way, that's like to prevent your person or the enemy team from just having like a billion swarms of something. Obviously, that makes sense. Big stomp, bam. Give them the execute. You get to keep the cool models. Yeah, if nothing else, like, they look badass. I mean, no one can dispute that. That shit is dope AF. Like, it looks awesome. And the painted miniatures especially, like, oh my god, that stuff is fucking beautiful. Of course, that takes talent, you know, that takes a steady hand. Good craftsmanship is very much appreciated. When you're, like, painting your miniatures, that kind of thing. I think that stuff looks so fucking dope. The expense is intimidating for sure.
Resist the Tyranid wave. Tyranids coming from the refinery.
Power creep monopolize. Yeah, well, it's I was, like I said, I was hoping that kind of thing doesn't happen to Space Marine, or I'm sorry, to Warhammer, the tabletop game. Those guys are just in the background, but
Changing magazine.
you know, some of them will be heading to us. Not all of them are going towards us. Oh, they came from behind. That's what she said. And our NPCs, especially the sniper, he's just fucking melting them with that las gun. He doesn't have to worry about limited ammo use like some of us. I love that las gun, but only having 13 shots is kind of a downer.
Reloading. Throwing shock grenade.
Yeah, that's a shock grenade, right? Oop, too early, too early. That's all the animation I got. Too excited.
You are fertilizing now, Seagulls. We have more enemies on the horizon.
Bonk. Love that one. It's worse if they don't. Is that no power creep? Oh wait, you're saying it's worse if they don't have. Oh, I probably shouldn't have thrown that down there. I mean, it's like, I guess it's okay as long as it's as long as the shock is hitting them, it'll weaken them down. You're saying it's worse if they didn't have like different like power level, or maybe you're saying it's worse if they didn't adjust the power levels of things or come out with new units. Because, yeah, I guess that's the thing. If they're like coming out with new units, I suppose that's one thing. Or like rebalancing stuff. I could see them like I think rebalancing stuff is not necessarily innately bad. Yeah, the idea of like, oh shit, yeah, my underpowered stuff stays underpowered and it never gets used.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Just a few left. Cleaning up the morsels. Can I do the stomp and reach them? Not really. Trying to clean up the last little pieces.
Changing magazine.
We're pretty much in the clear at this point. We're just waiting for, oh, here we go, detonate. Blow that shit up.
Talassa.
The big boys too. Look at those big guys. That's the Carnifex, I think.
We have laid waste.
It's because they look neat, yeah. That's the kind of thing I would do.
Tyranid biocides down 90%.
But that's been the pattern basically from the get-go.
Excellent work. Move to
Orc, gigantic orc fellas that they made out of. Oh, that's awesome. Like they actually made it themselves out of like various bullshit. That's extremely on point for the orc way of life.
This place is falling apart.
Don't you hate it when the Tyranids come from behind? Personally, I prefer it.
Returning to orbit.
I'm flattered. It means they find me attractive. Yeah, it's very lore accurate.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for
forcible meta shifts.
And redeployment.
Yeah, that's fair too. I mean, I can understand the idea of the powers that be seeing units that are underutilized or maybe units that are overpowered and trying to like, you know, try to keep things interesting and fair. But yeah, if it's just arbitrary, like, oh, we're just trying to shift the meta to like encourage people to buy more stuff, it's probably both. I like to think it's a balance of both, but yeah, I mean, like Elgaso said, there are some games where it starts to feel artificial and just like roll the dice and all right, this is the new meta now. Let's put on a new patch, let's put on a new update. But at the same time, I guess that's better than just letting the meta stay stagnant. And like, as much as I love it, Diablo 2 unfortunately does suffer from some of this, at least, where it's really hard to make a Thorns Paladin that can do anything beyond normal difficulty, or I guess to an extent Nightmare difficulty. And it's really hard to make a, I don't know, Meteor Sorceress, that same thing that can really feasibly make it beyond Nightmare difficulty. So it's like, for games like that where the meta is kind of stagnant, it's we're talking about just the vanilla game, not talking about like the mods and whatnot, like Project Diablo. And yeah, it's like to make it into the late game and like the actual late game, you basically have a small number of choices. So I don't know, maybe those are the two extremes: stagnant and never gets an updated meta, and then like updates to the meta are kind of arbitrary. So I'm gonna quit to the title screen and then jump back in. I'm gonna see if that will maybe fix the matchmaking, because matchmaking appeared to be broken. We never got a single person to join that last time, and well, somebody tried to join and then instantly left. I think there was some kind of matchmaking bug and it never corrected itself. So we're gonna say continue again. Let's see if that'll make it happy. Were the Eldar overpowered? Yeah. It's a weird thing. That's a weird thing to try to juggle. But also, you know, trying to sell more units, try to sell more packs, try to sell more miniatures. But like without being too bloodthirsty about it. Because that's the constant shit I hear about when it comes to we'll go and initiate another mission. When it comes to Magic, I don't know if they're really more egregious than others. There we go. See, now we got people to join. Not sure why I was being weird earlier. I'm not sure if it's like truly more egregious than others, but that's what it seemed to be. I'm gonna select a different. We just played Inferno. Give me a different mission, bro. Holy shit. I'm gonna select a different one. Reject. Yes. And just say random again. Because I'll do anything, just not literally the same mission over and over again. Let's see what kind of upgrades I got. Nothing with the bolt rifle. We got more experience, but no levels achieved. Armor something. Ooh. We get for our guy. New helmet. And it is this with a skull this time. Cool. I'll take it. Nothing else there. We did get a level. Do not lose control upon taking heavy hits. I'll take it. 20 points. 20 points well spent. Alright, so let's see. That's a... What's the 3 bullets? Is that the heavy class or is that the assault class? Can't remember. I can't remember which one that is. I'd switch to assault. Something like that. I'm trying to switch it up, you know, a little bit. That seems nice. Deathly Prophet's joining. Hellhound is getting ready. We got Apalama. What's that, Apalama? Appreciate you popping in, buddy. Apalama came in from Skullet's Raid. Thank you, buddy. That was nice of Skullet's Raid. Very nice of her. And I know she was playing some Slide too. We're playing some Space Marine. Space Marine 2. And we got 2 level 1s. I think I will bring somebody tied for the lowest class. So we'll bring my assault, sure. Heavy bolt pistol sounds great. And then we'll bring the big hammer. Oh, except I have to pick a different loadout for that, don't I? I have to be a good boy. Bring the thunder hammer. I never get to use this thing. Do I want to edit my armor? Or do I want to stay looking like a fucking bag of Skittles? I am going to stay looking like a bag of Skittles, but I might change out a couple things. So maybe not 2 greens for the leg. Can we change this to be another dumb color? Do I already have yellow? I think I already have yellow. What about orange? I already have orange. Shit. What about... well, darn. Do I already have purple? I already have purple. Dang it. Well, it needs to be more like bright, obnoxious colors. Okay, that's pretty good. That's like kind of weird and different. Is there anything else? I'm a fan of the weird colors for sure. I could stand to have more weird, honestly. Especially like bright colors. Bright and obnoxious and slightly eyeball upsetting. That's my shit right there. I suppose that's good enough. Okay, so with that, they left already. And I'd be willing to bet matchmaking is probably broken again. If they left and there's like no one else getting joined in. So, all right, what if I reject mission? Yeah, I'm not gonna wait. I'm just gonna go back to exit to title screen. I think matchmaking is still being fucking weird. It's a shame because there was just a patch a couple days ago that purported to fix some things. Either there are still bugs or maybe there's something else going on. An assignment, yo, 8-bit llama with the buzzer beater. That's awesome, bud. I'm glad you were able to get it. I'm sure that was stressful as fuck. But appreciate that. Appreciate that you got the goods. So we lurking though. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah. Having a hard time getting some games going with like human players. Maybe they just got impatient. I mean, I didn't see any chat messages or any voice chat shenanigans. And usually like the loading takes long enough. So usually if I like, you know, give it a few minutes, it let's go ahead and do a quick match. If we give it a few minutes, that also allows time for the loading to actually finish. So we got one person. Oh, wow, that was quick. Oh, we probably joined an existing game then. Come up, Gina. There we go. Oh, I never initiated the multi-stream. Is it too late? Nah, I can do it right now. Shit. So I was getting so excited to just jump into the game, so I forgot to take care of business. It's an easy fix. Boop. Of course, we just did the one warm-up game anyway. So, nothing of tremendous value was really lost. The value was minimal at best. Yep. Heard somebody clear their throat. Somebody's using voice comms. I feel like it's kind of hit or miss with voice comms in this game. I really struggle sometimes with getting players or team members that use voice comms in Darktide. Darktide, it's really hit or miss. But let's see, is assault not allowed? We'll do assault. Oh, I think I joined someone else's. Well, no. Yeah. Am I the party leader? I am not the squad. Okay, so I joined someone else's squad. Okay. All right. And they're already... Oh, wait, no, they're not already in it. Nobody is here. Over here? He's not nobody. He's somebody. Levels 2 and 3. I'm going to head over. Just gotta check. Is there anything else I can do here? Bolt pistol. Tree. This one still has a ways to go experience-wise. That's fine. I mean, I guess I could do one of these and just spend the points. We're gonna be... I'm not gonna have anything else to do with these green boys in a bit. gonna be like, oh, I'm already kind of like maxed on them, so I'll go and spend it. Oh, but we still need the experience though. Yes, I mean, it gets us the perk, which is cool. More damage against the big guys. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, let's do that one. It's nice. Okay. Launch bay, and let's do this thing.
Angels of death.
Come here. Gene. Yep. I can move my mouse. Of course, Shayna's a cat. She hears mouse. She goes, "Oh, cool. Where can I kill him?" It's like, I'm going to discourage her from just standing on like my knee, putting all of her weight on one little spot, and then falling, and then slicing the shit out of my leg, which she keeps doing. I'm trying to discourage that, and trying to encourage her to just like lay down on my lap. She really likes to just like perch herself on the edge of my knee and making it very uncomfortable for both of us, and then falling, and then be like, "Oh wow, this sucks." And then it sucks for everybody. It's like, nope, stop doing that. We can nip this in the bud right here, right now.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration. If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade.
And I'm guessing the Great Crusade was like the stuff that
It is a
was
sacred relic, filled
like
with
basically
ancient
when the
strength,
Emperor was
brimming with power.
like when the Imperium was at its peak of its power, and the
to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned.
obviously the Emperor was not in a fucked up state. God damn it, Sheena.
But you will need my assistance implicating.
Like I'm guessing that was like the way before olden times.
Assist the adeptus
It is a kitty cat. Her name is Shanna. She's a good kitty. She's also like extremely sassy.
We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
As you command.
There we go. She's extremely sassy and also will arbitrarily decide to jump on my lap sometimes. But also she is interrupt that. There we go. She's very old and like very set in her ways. And also I'm fairly allergic to cats, and she likes to rub her face all over my arms and legs, which makes them extremely itchy. So that's a little bit annoying sometimes. Ooh, that's a good catch. Cool. Yeah, she's a good girl. She's like 19 years old. Very, very old cat.
Mechanicus extracts precious resources
So it's very dark.
from stones such as this.
Before the situation with Horus went down. Gotcha.
Oh my arm! Shooting ground.
This thing is so slow. I'm remembering having like mixed feelings about this weapon in the campaign, because it's cool, but it's so slow, and as it should be. I don't know. We'll see if I continue to feel feelings about it.
Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Big damage though. Big damage.
The Imperium, avenging angel at your disposal.
There we go. TriStar says, the Horus situation. The Horus situation is probably like such a whitewashed summary for it. It's like, yes, it was a little bit more than a situation, Alex. Obviously, I don't know the details, but I just know that that Horus was the guy that fucked up the Emperor. So, a situation. That's what we'll call it. Nice and corporatized, PR-friendly version of being like, yeah, shit got fucked. Bonk. And another.
Magnus
Oh
promised.
god, I'm like stuck in an animation in front of this man. Whose man's is this?
Jump pack review. Unleashing fragment.
There's a path down there. I think that's where we, like the main path. But yeah, let's see if there's anything fun in here. Ammo. Yeah. Yeah, like a fallen angel kind of thing. Makes sense. Word bearers were power hungry. Is that the Space Marine chapter that sided with Horus and questioned the Emperor? That whole deal? Or is that a nice way of saying it? And what happened is they like got corrupted by the what is it? The eye, the evil eye, not the evil eye, the fucking eye of oblivion, or whatever it's called, like the opening into chaos. Is it clear that I've done a shit about Warhammer?
On me.
Health. Anything else cool? Yes, we're looking for extra stuff. They were just fuckers.
Tasted the imperial justice.
Which is, I mean, valid. Oh shit. Valid if you know, as like a summary, based on what little I know of them. They sound like they cause some strife, some frustrations. Again, to put it nicely. Tempted by the Chaos Gods, yeah. I punch the shit out of them. Right. Now we Gucci. Oh, except that guy. So you want to get his ass? Yeah, someone pop him. Oh shit, one of these guys. Fuck him up. Yep, rip his head off. Now piss in it. Rip off his head and piss in the open chamber. It's the only way to establish dominance. Then you've claimed ownership of him. That's how it works. And the other Space Marines won't want to touch him. So I'm trying to remember. I think we go. Is it back this way? Because we just crossed the bridge to get here. We crossed the bridge to get. Oh no, we came around that way. I see. Yeah, pissed in the neck hole. Some armors. Good. What's the Duke Nukem quote? Rip off his head and shit down his neck.
Where shall I plant this flag?
In this case, it's piss, and it's much more classy. Or like a gobstopper marine, or a Volton marine. The general term I've heard, the generally accepted term I've heard is Skittles marine. Bag of Skittles. I'm a fan of saying like. I'm a fan of saying like bag of Starburst Marines, or the little bro who rolled up all the Play-Doh into a single, all the like Play-Doh colors into a single tub. So just like Play-Doh Marine. But they're all valid, honestly, at the end of the day. I hadn't thought about Gobstopper, man. That's a throwback. Also, because you don't have a ranged weapon, you don't have a primary weapon. All you have is the sidearm and the melee. It means I don't have to worry about switching grenades. Or switching weapons, that is. We do have grenades.
Who are
These
these
guys. Get this guy.
Gifts from the forge.
Look at us, we haven't taken a single blob of damage this whole time. We're so cool. And we've gotten hit a couple times, but there's no health.
Paths are clear and codex compliant.
Now, here we're gonna make a friend. There's a big old buddy. Paul the Dreadnought. He's the big man. Big man with a big plan. There's gonna be a lot of bad guys. Ammo here. I see a lot of dudes are gonna spawn, and this guy's gonna kill a bunch of them, but he can't kill all of them. So made them all pretty sad. This guy's first. This guy. Oh, somebody's casting spells. Oh wait, no, I don't think this guy is casting spells. I think it's the dudes, just the regular like little fellas, losing their minds, like losing their shits a little bit. There we go. Bonk! Big bonk. Big banhammer. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, I kind of got shit on a little bit there. Oh, my guy's lost his marbles a little bit.
The traitor tasted the Imperial's justice.
It's one of these where what's real and what isn't. Kind of hurts my eyeballs a little bit. Okay, that's probably real. Yeah, that chaos effect is a little bit unnerving. And it's also annoying not being able to tell if this is real life or if this is just fantasy. That guy. Got the Medic A stims. Medic A LMAO stims. Ain't cool.
Ammunition cache here.
Ammo. Yeah, I don't have to worry about babysitting this guy too much. He's pretty much got it covered. I want to see his stats at the end of the day. I want to see what this guy's kill stats look like compared to ours. I'm sure it puts us to shame. Am I calling a line slide, Dino? No escape from this fantasy. Bam! Pulled the shit out of that guy. Kind of unnecessary though, because again, we got big guy over here who's able to kind of put us all to shame with his kill ability. And also, I don't think he can give us friendly fire, even though he is very much turning things on fire. Bonk! That is big satisfying. I think I'm starting to like... For a while there, I was saying this was my least favorite class. Now I'm kind of like, you know what? I think I'm kind of getting it. I think I kind of get this class. Now, it's easy to say that when this is still... this is still like normal mode. You know, like the easiest mode. So we were kind of cutting our teeth on the higher difficulty stuff and seeing how spicy this shit can get. Over here. Whoa! Shit. Fucking explode. We all three of us like hit that guy all really hard at the same time. Yeah, we're both on the same page though, Dinah. That's what matters.
To remove the obstructions.
Glory dwells in even the smallest.
More Medicaid stims.
Who needs stims?
I might grab that one if no one else wants it.
Gather to me, brothers.
I'll go and grab it. Just so I have two. I don't need it necessarily, but it's there.
All specs ready to scan.
If not just because that pattern of like seeing a swarm of bad guys, especially with the Chaos dudes. And I think that's the issue. With the Chaos dudes, you can see them all spawning at the same time. So it's easier to capitalize on that and just do that strike right off of their spawn. With Tyranids, they swarm in from off map, you know, from outside of a scene. So it's not quite as clustered. Whereas, well, it's clustered, but it's like it's more everywhere. Whereas when it's the Chaos fellas, it's more concentrated in little collections. Boop. Press the buttons.
Patience wins wars.
Repel the oncoming heretic forces.
Hold until the passage is clear. You got it. Hold. Hold. Okay, so this is just one guy by himself.
The
This is also just one guy by himself. Not gonna waste resources on him. Maybe more where that came from. Oh, I think some fucking dudes being cringe. I think that's just the regular soldier fellas, and that's sort of like their heads exploding. Oh, it's a fucking dude. It's a sorcerer man's. He's fucking replenishing one of his broskies. That is an illegal gamer move. I'm gonna go challenge his entire butt. Ouch.
Sorcery golden.
Ouch. Okay, he's kind of like fucking me up a little bit. Not even damage-wise, but just making my eyes hurt a little bit. Ouch.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Okay, he's out of there. Go back to our group then. I'm not sure where this sorcerer went. I don't think we killed him. Yeah, I see he's still summoning shit. Being a cringe-ass summoning heckin' dude. Epilepsy sort of, yeah, just a little bit photosensitive shenanigans going on here. Teleporting around. What a skeevy little sumbitch. Of course, the path is clear. We don't have to continue fighting these guys. Say we can stop that in its tracks. This guy's gonna keep resurrecting his bros, and I don't want that. Going for his ass. Oh, is someone else getting his ass? No. Bro is just hanging out up here. Actually, well, he was hanging out up here. Every time I go to like fight this guy, he teleports elsewhere. So I have no idea where he went. Go to the other side. That'd be really skeevy if we went to the other side. I think he came back. Oh, this guy's happening.
I scatter your foul sills to the winds.
Something that would reach a little bit better. So my bros have not jumped down yet. Oh, it's a massive enemy wave. That would explain it. I think he's trying to chase down the enemy sorcerer fella. Oh, he teleported away. What a cheater. What a cheater using his ability that he has. As we all know, it's against the rules to use the tools you have available to you. It's not allowed.
Send Gilliam in death, their dark gods shall show these heretics shall be burned. Good. The Emperor sees your impudence.
All right, so I think one of them must have killed the sorcerer. Oh my god.
Be as an angel of death.
Just throwing more of them at us. Goddamn. I'm assuming that means more experience. Maybe not, but it's certainly more weapon experience. I think the sorcerer is actually still around because I think that effect is.
Replenishing firepower.
Yep. Oh, one of these fucking dudes.
Some of your
These big guys are big and not nice.
The Scarab accounts were north.
You're next. Bonk.
The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice. The survivor calls for helping up.
Someone's trying to call for help. There he is. There he's been up here the whole fucking time.
Swapping magazine.
He's dead. We can go down now if we want to. I'll kind of hang by the hole if you catch my drift. Watching reality warp like that, that's really cool. So Blanco has dropped down.
Our foes push to overwhelm us. Stop!
I would suggest we do the same. I think we'll actually get teleported. Can I just kick this guy down the hole? I would love to just kick him down the hole. We drop down? Yeah, we're dropping. All right, cool. My death was great. It was greatly exaggerated. Yeah. Bro just was not wanting to go down. He was having way too much fun, casting spells and being a big meanie. Now, somebody being the opposite of a big meanie is our boy Timmy. Thank you, Timmy. It's so nice, buddy. Timmy was doing some Warframe. It's funny you mentioned. It's funny you were playing Warframe because sometimes I'll go to say Warhammer, and my brain will kind of short circuit and I'll say Warframe by accident. Apparently, I've been thinking about Warframe subconsciously. And then Timmy raids me. He was playing Warframe. It was fate. It was fated. Thank you, Timmy, for that raid, buddy. Appreciate that a whole bunch. Timmy is a Payday 2 and Payday 3 extraordinaire. We get to play some Payday with him a couple weeks ago, and that was really fun. His knowledge with the games he plays is, like, upsetting. He knows so damn much, and he's too damn good. He's too damn good at the games he plays. He puts us all to shame. Thank you, buddy, for that raid. And as always, whenever somebody raids, I'm always down to show clips. If there was any fun clips you wanted to share from a semi-recent stream, doesn't have to be like super recent, honestly, but always love getting to see what our homies are up to. We're playing some Space Marine 2 with some randos, some random homies. If anybody has this game and wants to play with us, I'm down to squad up. We're just playing with some randos right now, but this mission doesn't have much long to go. As you can see, I've decked my Space Marine out with a multitude of bright colors because I'm worried that we're going to be having a level where we must infiltrate a bag of Skittles, and I need to make sure I'm blending in with the environment. That may or may not happen at some point. Couple of heals. Grab this guy.
Disciples of chaos, and their heretical.
And also, I just like the silly colors. He says, I'm in your walls. Calls coming from inside the house. It's got the clip. You see, excellent. Yeah. Let's watch this one. This one ends. When this level ends, just because we're in the middle of a multiplayer thingy, but we will absolutely be watching that. What are some other things you have planned for this week, Mr. Timmy? If there was any fun stuff you had cooking. Oh, that was a waste. I shouldn't have thrown that there. I thought I had like the regular grenades. The shock grenades are too valuable. Oh, yes, I want to execute him. Rip his head off. Bonk. Big bonk. Oh, big man. Oddly enough, I can't really reach him that well. I can do this. I like turned invisible for a second there. That was weird. What's he doing? What are you doing? He was like, oh, maybe he was like entering into a parrying stance. It looked like he was like waiting for something. What are you doing, bro?
The Scarab's wicked animus seeks from righteous Baltimore.
There we go. We're all good. All Gucci and the Coochies, we like to say. Work schedule. Oh, 6 a.m. Gross. That's crappy, man. I mean, hopefully that means you'll be free earlier in the day. I know you much like me are a well, I use the term night owl, not nighttime degenerate because that sounds too mean, but a fellow night owl. I am a night owl degenerate. I will, be open about what I am for sure. Because I know you typically stream in the evening hours. But that's an early rise. God dang. We had a buddy. A buddy. Yeah. Blanco, what's he up to? He's just kind of chilling. And me and nobody over here. We're concerned for our broski. Maybe he got scared. Maybe that last series of combat was traumatizing. Want to get put later? Yeah, for sure. I think it will auto teleport our buddy back there, so he's not gonna get left out for too long. We got bright colors. I mean, somebody must have. There's probably a sorcerer somewhere then. Actually, yeah, there is exactly a sorcerer, and they have fucked my brain slightly. Alright, that's the big man. Unfortunately, he did get the call for treatment, or call for the friends. Oh, there he is.
I scatter your foul sins to the winds of time.
Go until 1, then you're out. Yeah. I mean, that's understandable. Oh, it looks like, yeah, I think maybe he crashed or something, the guy that was there with us earlier. Now we have a regular NPC, so I think that guy must have had a technical issue.
I unearthed relics.
Unless he already has one. He does already have one. I'll get one now.
This will
It is mine.
me in my darkest hour.
Yeah, he diddled my brain a little bit. You know, he did some stuff to it. It injected some things to cause bright colors and hallucinations to happen that weren't really there. Ouch.
We are on the final approach.
Don't you knock him down? He's my friend. Ooh, alright, hold up. Target acquired. That's the man who was fucking my shit. Time to initiate Operation Refuck his shit. Ouch. Just kidding. He fucked my shit again. God damn it. He's really good at that, unfortunately. Oh my god. The fucking colors, they hurt my brain. Time to exact revenge. Oh yeah.
May death bring no relief.
So you guys aren't real. We can just like walk through them. This shit ain't real. I wonder what that must look like from the perspective of other players when you get affected by the sorcerer's trickery like that, and you're like swinging at things that aren't there, shooting at stuff that's not real. Probably bizarre.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. I am airborne.
No, what are you doing? Get out of here. Actually, there's some stuff over here. And like in Dark Souls, the best way to open these things is to just fling yourself into them. There's another Guardian Relic, which you already have one of these. Go ahead and point that out for anybody who might be so inclined. Oh, and Monty Popface has popped in. Got a Guardian Relic. Monty Popface might appreciate that. I like his screen name.
I am the righteous Lord this century. Restore my armor with hell.
But they're throwing grenades, right? That's the thing they can do.
Jump pack.
I was getting ready for the parry on that one. Did my ground pound reached too far? No, it reached 2. That's okay. See, they're clustering up like that. Perfect time for me to do one of those little charge shots. There we go.
The glory Magnus promised you.
Ouch. Bunch of dudes over here. Wow, 3 shots with a heavy. Kind of surprising. Oh no, not nobody. Ain't nobody going down. Not on my watch. Oh, he used the relic. That's a shame. I was right there. We could have got him, but that's okay.
I scatter your left.
He said, "I ain't waiting for nobody." But then he is nobody, and he had an identity crisis. So notice that the person that dropped earlier, he was a sniper, I think, and the person that we got back as a new player is also a sniper. Oops.
What
Yeah, sorry, there was some ammo there.
What are we supposed to be fucking doing right now? That way.
Firepower.
Oh, this way. His microphone was like kind of garbled. Kind of garbledy goops.
Equipment highlighted.
Gotta turn that up a little bit on my end. I thought this was the way we came. But I don't doubt him.
Changing magazine.
I still got his backup.
Justice.
His backup called in.
The Emperor sees your impious egg.
There we go. There we go. It's easier to just, it's like, you think it wouldn't make that much of a difference, but yeah, going on an iron sights is the way to do it. Take one more of those. He was right. This is it. This is the shit. This is that good shit. Talking through the master microphone, yeah, it's like a little bit of a, some distortion to it.
Munitions here. Supplies marked.
We went into sniper mode. Sneaky stealth mode. You can run people over in this game. You can definitely, like... Actually, I'm trying to think, like, if there's, like, any sort of, like, bull rush maneuver you can do for the smaller bad guys. I guess I've never tried it.
Shit. Well,
You might be able to,
we
like,
can fight 'em in here.
stun them. You might be able to, like, maybe knock them back if you do a sprint or, like, one of
That'd be
these.
coming from everywhere.
Get eyes on this spot.
I guess I've never tried it.
Wasn't what I picked
Unless you're
with that.
referring to PvP, and that would not surprise me if there was something like that in PvP.
Some of your foray grows no longer.
Of course, these guys like to snipe over, like to spawn over there and snipe. This fucking guy. Who invited this guy? There we go. Like running over the cultists, that makes sense because they're very small. These guys maybe not so much these like demon fellas, these like animal fellers. Actually, let's try with this guy. Yeah, bad example because he was getting fucked up by the other dude. If we can find like a small little fella by themselves, we could try it. But yeah, the cultists, like the human cultists, because they're pretty small.
I am the righteous.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, these guys are too bulky. Like the little fellas, we'll try that when there's an opportunity. I'll just try to like run into them. See how it goes.
Cash revealed.
I am out of the nades. That makes me a little bit of the sad.
An angel of death.
Can't block that, right?
Active camouflage charge. The minions of the arch enemy are no more.
Adequate performance noted. Tell us.
Adequate. It was adequate.
Open the gates.
I'm an adequate kind of guy. What can I say?
Are clear. We cannot preserve
Ammo.
this blessed vehicle with such a meager number
Ammo.
of troops.
All right.
At
least we have variety.
Provide you with protection. They are there to
An ammo box, but we also find ammo boxes, so all ends well that ends well.
break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition. We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it. I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation
Travel with our
of a
bros, with our
vessel such as
broskies.
this, and its importance to the Imperium. If you wish to preserve that barge at the expense of Project Aurora, the Fabricator General shall be notified. The engine should provide
stick with the current loadout.
lift, but the vessel's fusion
Oh, this is the
methods are
Let me
complicated.
think about this. Which one is this?
The ship's reactor.
It's just the battery. Yeah, it's the battery
Fuel issue.
There is a
transportation sequence.
we could use to awaken them.
Not my favorite. Not my favorite sequence, but
Charging from our power plant.
we got this. These guys are pretty experienced. They know what they're doing.
They are compromised.
Even if all of us are kind of low level,
Will stop us.
everybody clearly has like played this game
Barge's
a
engine.
decent bit. So we got the fucking gamers. That's all we need, baby. That's all there is to it, baby.
We return to rekindle the reactor.
Due to the volatile
Time to escort the payload. It's TF2 all over again.
safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
So I'll just, yeah, land right in front of myself. And the opportunity to, like, spank 2 dudes simultaneously. 2 spanks for the price of 1? For the price of 1 hand swing, that is? Reddening 2 buttocks with a single hand swipe like that? My god.
Progress is stymied.
With spanking efficiency like that, I could just die.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
Laying these motherfuckers to waste.
Possess the
Bam.
ability to extrapolate
Oh,
accordingly.
now's my chance. Alright, see. Oh, shit. I'm doing something, man. Yeah, that did kill him. You really can just, like, fucking run into them. It will knock them over, and then they do not get back up again. So that is exactly how that works.
Jump pack refueled. Blast down.
See, he was highlighted. I don't know why he was highlighted, but I will prioritize him as a target and fuck his shit. Oh, there's a sorcerer somewhere.
And glory.
I saw the, like... Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm full of shit. But we need to move it backwards. Actually, yeah, it's got to be these 2, unfortunately. Time for din-dins, of course, Timmy. Thank you for that raid, buddy. Super nice of you, bud. Hitting us with that raid. What a cool heckin' dude.
Gifts from the
So
fourth
nice.
medical cache on me. Commencing reload.
That being said, it is more fun to shoot these guys to death as opposed to just running into them. As funny as that is.
Disposal.
Okay,
The Imperium.
good there. One of these fucking guys. That's a crappy time for him to be up there. When he hurt my boy nobody. Ain't nobody hurts my boy nobody. He's my boy.
Remember this lesson.
My boy. Get down here and fight us, you heckin' nerd. He's just... Okay, yeah, now he's dead. He's just sitting up there being a fucking meanie. So not cool. So not cash money.
Keep going. No. Yeah, you just keep going. There we go.
Oh, it's heating up. Yeah, heating up because I'm killing him. It's heating up because I'm pissing inside of his hollow armor, making it nice and warm.
Craven Magnus.
I'm like getting out like, I want to get up and back and push. Yeah, everybody is done. I think all 3 of these guys, or all 2 of these guys, have done this mission before, so they know their shit.
The Imperium's hammer blazes to strike.
That was kind of fun how they were all like hopping up at that same spot, so I could just say, all right, make my job easier. Bonk. It's got it loaded up. Nice. Yeah, this man knows his shit.
Replenishing firepower.
I should probably do a little ammo refill. Right, pop that guy a little bit. Give him a little bit of love. The fraggies, so I have some grenades, because I was out of grenades for the longest time. There's a sniper somewhere, hiding behind these areas. Oh, don't want that. There we go. Yeah, he's got it.
That one calls for reinforcements.
So there might still be a sorcerer somewhere. Oh, he's up there. Oh, what the heck? That's mean. Hiding just out of sight, but being able to call in for backup with no like vulnerabilities to speak of.
Promised you.
Your Messiah has
So
blessed
cringe.
you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond
I'm
your...
not sure if that actually interrupted the animation, but it made me feel really cool.
It does not take a locust to see this act of desperation.
Yes, I'll stand in a row like that so I can just do that. Stand in a row so I can just charge up a power attack like that and slap everyone's ass.
No son of guilt.
Oh, when nobody... I think... Yeah, there's nobody who went down. I can get his ass.
The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice. You shall continue.
Hold on. Oh, he brought himself back up. Okay, that's fine too.
I am a battle.
Bonk. There's a lot of dudes spawning and spamming, let's be real.
All my armor cannot fire. I am airborne ready.
Snapper's trying to snipe us. Come on, bro. It's out of there. Oh, okay, gotta back up. Back that thing up. Gotta switch this thing around. Looks like Monty is actually on it. No, no sniping. That's not allowed. Illegal gamer move. Issuing you a citation. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Popped him. Popped him like a big old blue and purple confetti. Or, pinata. So now we are moving with confidence. You guys think they're so cool, teleporting around like that, being a bunch of nerds. I mean, honestly, if I could teleport around like that, I would do it a lot too. It is kind of cool. As much as I hate to say it.
That one's pitiful life.
Damn it, he got it off. I do what I can to prevent these guys from getting things off. Ouch. Oh, Jesus. That scared the hell out of me. Something just fell. I think our dog Bonnie just like drops it, like knocked a toy off of her off the couch or something, because I just heard like a dog bone noise like fall off a couch. But it was like very unexpected. I was like, Jesus Christ. This man's getting it. Oh yeah, he's getting it. Oh yeah. Not sure why I like teleport around.
Initialized. 0.01% right.
Sorcerer's Deadzo. All is well in the land of Warhammer 40k. Or as well as things can, because being in Warhammer 40k is a living hell, obviously.
Engines are charging, but we are under fire.
Hold for our signal.
Hoping that splash damage would hit that guy too. At least these shield fellas are not nearly as annoying and tanky as they used to be. The shield fellas used to be fucking impossible to just hit dead on. You had to really pull some like shenanigans to get around their shields. Like, we're talking multiple power hits. It was obnoxious. Not nearly as over the top as it was before the patch. So I'm glad that they don't even need to be nerfed, like, so to speak. Just make them able to like take hits from a big melee weapon like this. I think the smaller melee weapons, it would make sense to get around the shield. If you got a big honking electric sledgehammer like this, their little metal shields really shouldn't be able to take that much punishment.
The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
And this like final push was nothing. I think it's because we killed so many bad guys in the lead up to the big push.
Signal data.
That yeah, by the time like the final objective happened, it's like they had nothing left because they had spent all their juice trying to stop us. All right, easy peasy.
The shattered ship becomes the saber, an instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
Of course, we all know where that machine, or where that ship ends up getting used in the main campaign. Victory! What's up, Big Burger, over on YouTube? This is nice. Good to see you, bud. And there we are. We have very normal, all monochrome red, cool Blood Raven Marine. We have, what's the all black? Is that the, Black Templar, I think? And then we have Bag of Skittles Marine, myself. So, one of these things is not like the other. Now, granted, I have one of their respective colors in my armor set, so we'll just say that my guy is a variety pack. He's hard to tie down. So you can't put him in a single box. We revived some bros. We didn't get knocked down. We killed 5 specials. We got a lot of kills. Did a lot of melee damage. I think we did all right. Man, 28 items found by the what's his face? Nobody. Found lots of shit. Good shit. Thanks for hanging out with us, Dino. Yeah, get to the campaign. Campaign's real good. Yeah. And I definitely recommend, like, not rushing it. Obviously, like, very much savoring it. It's very much worth enjoying. I think you'll like it a bunch. And yeah, I'm very much down to play with anybody who would like to play this game in co-op. Got 2 levels, I think, technically. And we got some experience. Apparently the bolt pistol. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yes, did get more ammo, or more experience, that is. Good. Good. So thank you again to Timmy for that raid. We also had Scarlet raid us earlier. So we're good there. Unlock this bad boy, and we can buy any of these. Wow, that's expensive. 75, goddamn. I'll get this one. Boop, and equip it. There we go. Oh, and set the appearance accordingly. Bam. There we go. I'll do that for all 3 of these. There we go. And there we go. That guy. Check the armor that we got. We have 1 new piece. It is the thrusters. They'll have the fun little dangly now. They got a fun little dangly. Little dingle dangly. Which is great. Check the perks. We got 2. Secondary weapons damage goes up. Love it. Charge attacks, you do not lose control upon taking heavy hits and cannot be knocked back. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. So now, Sniper's my least used class, so we'll use Sniper for a bit. Oh, except he's already a Sniper. Okay, let's not be a Sniper. I will be Tactical. There we go. Yeah, Tactical, and we already did. Got a bit of experience for the bolt rifle. We'll continue to get experience for the bolt rifle is our main thing. Chainsword, we're good there. Yeah, I might go ahead and, since I don't like to use that block version very much, because or I'm sorry, not yeah, there we go. That's the one. That's the one I don't like using very much. Oh, I can't just skip it. Right, I can't. Well, I could, but I really shouldn't, just because the purple fellas are expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't just use that one, or I shouldn't just like supercharge this one, because those purple boys are expensive. So we'll do this one instead, and we'll actually do that one legit. We'll do it as we should. Okay, so we're all set there. Haven't done, yeah, Clone Hero. I guess that's the thing, not Guitar Hero, but Clone Hero. Oh, right, because it does make, yeah, because it does make a lot of noise. I understand. Just the clickings for sure. A Big Burger asks if somebody would like to, if we have room for a third. We absolutely do. We absolutely do. He also asked if you're trying to get the armor data things. Yes, I am. I mean, it's not a huge issue if we don't have if we don't get them every time, but I try to get them when possible. I already have, I'm pretty much good on that first. Oh, by the way, I should go ahead and show the invite menu. There we go. So join code, I'll go and type it into the Twitch chat. WN join code, there we go. M5 WEN. But yeah, I already have all of the I think all the standard armory pieces that I could possibly ever hope for. I go back into this menu. Look at this guy. Yeah, I've got 16 of these guys, and that all came from maxing out the trials. We got the trials complete for all 6 classes, so we're all good there. Yes, that means we have an overabundance of the of just the green boys. I like it. I think we have more than we'll ever need, but the purple ones are still something I'm trying to work towards. Although that being said, I'm trying to level up some of my lesser used classes, so eventually we'll kind of spec out of the need of going into the early difficulties for a bit. However, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, so give me just a few moments. I'm going to take a quick potty break, and we'll get back in the games. Actually, here, I'm actually just kidding. I'm going to leave the screen up, so that way the invite code. Oh, actually. Oh, Jada Blade, that might be you, actually. Big Burger. If it's not, my apologies, but we got somebody. Whomsoever they are. So yeah, sure enough, I will... See, actually, I think I'm gonna be able to speed piss fast enough. I'm gonna go to the launch bay. I'm just gonna chill. Oh, I guess I get to select a map, though. Okay, I will select a map. I'll say quick match. That is Jaded Blade. Cool. Okay, cool, yeah. Or that is Big Burger, rather, yeah. I see you're level 19, and both of us are pretty low level. Here, I'm actually going to switch over to another class. I'll be Sniper. So I was kind of wanting to be Sniper earlier. There we go. So I'll be Sniper this time. So you're playing with two very low level people, as long as you're not going to be bored. I know minimal difficulty can be very boring. So I wouldn't offend you if you were like, maybe not. But if, as long as you're okay with playing with two low-level homies, that's cool by me. I'm going to put myself into the assemble square. I'm going to take a quick speed piss. I'll be right back.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing
Okay,
exponentially.
so
with
fast.
the
And yes, I did wash my hands.
Retaking those
Just in time. Look at that. That's the fucking gamer speed piss in between a multiplayer round kind of strat. I did wash my hands. I was a good boy. My hands are actually still a little wet. I washed them. I just didn't fully try them because I was like, oh, I hear things starting.
We shall collapse the
That was a responsible fella. Bladder empty, hands washed, colon thoroughly washed and cleansed. All is good. All is good. All is well.
Effective range just dropped sharply, brothers.
The battle disturbs Avarex's
Now, one thing that's going to be a little bit different for me as a sniper than how I usually play this.
If conditions obscure the path, look for the
Oh, no one actually went for the kill? What the hell? They didn't actually kill him? Slice, yeah. Is that like, normally I'm inclined to bring a big bad guy down to execute mode, but maybe not finish them off if there's another friend nearby who could benefit from the
is clear.
like, you know, getting the armor back, because, you know, of course, if you get an execution, you get one slot of armor back. So if I can see, oh, I'm playing with some bros, they're doing a lot of melee stuff, I should like encourage them to go for the kill so that they get the armor back and that kind of shit. But since I'm the sniper and my main thing is attacking from a distance, I need to be going for the confirmations more often. Just because, like, you know, that's my thing, is like shooting bad guys that are kind of far away, shooting the bad guys that are trying to snipe my broskies, and leaning into what snipers are good at. That being said, I'm running out of ammo already, so that's another thing, is ammo management is key. And also switching back to my pistol on the regular.
War gear
So you got some armor back here. I'm gonna grab one of them. Oh, shit. Stab. I want to be pistol. Oh, wrong fucking gun. There we go.
Infernal cyclones of
Yeah, I'm
sediment.
searching for ammo right now if anybody spots any of that.
You said you're looking for ammo specifically?
We cannot
Yeah.
thank the
I understand. I don't play sniper very often, and I'm playing sniper now, and I'm like forced to reckon with the fact, like, oh right, snipers get like 7 shots. So I understand. I'm in a similar boat.
Don't get me wrong. Never mind. I got my sidearm. I'm dumb.
Sidearms are good, but I mean, I understand, like, charging into battle when all I get is the dinky little bolt pistol. It's like, I kind of miss having my big gun.
Yeah. Fortunately, the knife is pretty sick.
Yeah, it gets the job done.
It's very, very quick. Big fan.
Oof. Doesn't do a ton of damage, obviously. Let's see if I can raise the volume on other people's mics, because I'm always having to turn up my game audio. Like 80, 85, yeah. I'm always having to turn up my game audio, and like the game becomes too loud, and I still can't really hear them really all the time. Got some standard ammo boxes down here. I'm gonna grab exactly one. Oh, that'll hold me over. Just little boxes, but it's better than nothing. Alright, so I should be like mainlining my sidearm more often.
I grabbed a few a second ago.
Dinky bolt pistol. Well, in the grand scheme of things, it's not dinky, obviously. They are enormous, but relative. You know, it's a relatively dinky weapon. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know that when you're rocking a standard bolter or a bolter sniper like I got, you know, we got a fucking tree trunk launcher, but we can carry like, you know, 7 bullets at most.
Solid wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Don't give me that sass. This one's get it. Stab. And then you were next. Oh, just kidding. You guys are okay if I hit the big red button?
Do it.
All right, doing it. Yep. Oh, hold on. This guy decided to have a party with my face. I will have a party with his face instead.
And rot. Xenos abomination.
Oh, almost.
Oh, look, there's more.
There's another one. There's another one that was highlighted.
Implosive warhead to that train. Understood?
Acknowledged. Commencing transfer.
So we have 2 Healy boys over here. That's exciting.
Attention. Services lockdown. Operators required to complete the transfer process.
Kind of the one thing I will say about the combat knife is it's cool seeing some of the animations for them, because I never get to see the animations for this thing. Okay, that was a bit of a mess. There was just a blob of like various colors. Yeah, there's like some really cool animations to the combat knife that we don't get to see normally, just because we're not really using that thing all that often. Now we are standing by an ammo cache. If there was ever a time for me to be spamming my sniper shot, it's this.
Swapping magazine.
Oh, yeah.
Ouch.
Coordinate fire.
Oh man, he still got it off. Are you kidding me? 2 sniper shots. He still got that shit off. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that a bitch? Where's his bro? He's got a bro somewhere. I'm looking for his buddy. Oh, I see him over there. Sneaky boy. And of course he switched, of course, because they're cheaters. In the wise words of Peppy Hare, that's one down.
That zoanthrope is no more.
I'll go for him. I was looking to say, is anybody else claiming this guy? Does anyone else want this pinata? Anyone else wants this man's? Because that's one thing, you know, you get extra experience for killing more of the big fellers. Ouch.
Oh, you gotta push the button.
We're too excited, having too much fun killing the big guys, we forgot to press buttons. I know I did.
Escort the payload to the train.
Sometimes you purge some heretics, you praise the emperor, you kind of lose sight of things, you know, you get a little excited. It happens to the best of us.
Man.
Yeah, exactly. You took the words out of my mouth.
I mean, Blood Angels just, you know. But thank God for the Emperor's grace. That's all I have to say about that.
Funny is, actually, I'm glad you mentioned that. I'm actually trying to start a new Space Marine chapter. We're gonna call it the Trick or Treat Angels, since you know we're coming up on Halloween times, so
Yeah.
I'm also willing to accept other names. The Halloween Angels, the Spooky Angels. There's a couple of ideas, but I figured this is the time. I also have I think it's my my Vanguard has a all green aesthetic with a red cap. I'm calling that my Mountain Dew Space Marine chapter, so I'm also looking for ideas on that one. Maybe the Baja Blasters.
You're just going all out.
Changing magazine.
So, you know,
Like, give me chapters. Yes.
yeah. I mean, there's like all kinds of untold potential there. So I'm trying to like, you know, solicit ideas.
No, man, homebrew chapters are, dude, fuck. Read up into some of the homebrew chapters. That
Oh,
don't
yeah.
make enough. It's like,
I'm sure they're fucking wild.
fuck. Or even just random ones that it's like, yeah, we just put this into the lore one day, but we don't know what to do. Like the Blood Ravens from what is it?
Ooh, good catch.
What Warhammer game is it? Series, I should say. Blanking on it. Anyway, RTS really good, but yeah, the Blood Raven chapter. They didn't really have books about them before, but they just put them in a video game, and now they're like super popular. So you just get the shit out of Blood Raven stuff all the time. Don't even know what fucking Primarch they have or whatever, but they're.
I love it. I'm all about it. But yeah, you're right though. It's like it came out of nowhere, but I'm still extremely down for it.
Yeah.
Somebody was telling me that there is like and maybe it's official, maybe it's unofficial. There's a pink Space Marine chapter called like the Angels of Ecstasy. I'm secretly, not so secretly, hoping that that gets added in a new DLC so I can get pink thrown in.
If you ever just look up like any of the Emperor Children, like the Emperor's Children, but then like any of their like second founding chapters that they had, they're all just pink as fuck.
That's what I love to see.
Because they didn't have a legit like successor as far as them going on after the Horus Heresy as they are now. Just, I mean, you can just look them up as Chaos Space Marines, just paint up that, you know. That is what people do.
That makes sense, actually.
Pinkish, purplish.
Yeah, we already have the purple, because that's available as one of the colors we can purchase. But I want more. I want more outlandish colors so that I can make more dumb shit.
I hear you there.
Well, like a Harley Quinn. Yeah, I'm a. Oh no, you're saying your guy looks like Harley Quinn, Pocket Samurai, over on YouTube. Yeah, they're saying that theirs looks like a Harley Quinn, which is also valid, honestly. Also perfectly valid. Like a combination of the white scars and the salamanders. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we need like a Barbie chapter. There we go. Yeah, maybe pink and white. I think that'd be really classy.
Check out. There's a couple of different like mean Marine chapters to check out. Angry Marines.
Ooh, Angie.
Oh, there's one that's just like literally clown Marines.
Oh, that sounds like my shit. I'm down for some clown shit.
Rational Marines.
Yeah. That's my shit right there.
That like paint themselves up as with like legit camouflage.
That makes me very happy to hear.
Reloading.
They're doing their work. Pulling the weight on this big honkin' warhead we're launching.
The lights will guide
The
us.
Guardian Relic, I'll go and grab it for now. Yeah, the Emperor's Shield, they have hints of pink. If that gets added in this game as a DLC, that's all I need so I can start bringing pink into my aesthetic.
Job. Oh, it's almost Astartes approved. I need to paint up the knee. And then I'll be a legit looking Blood Angel. Did some time in the Death Watch. Like my Salamander bro over here. This guy knows what I'm talking about.
Absolutely.
What's up, Inquisition bro? That's what's
now
up.
the train terminal transcends to become the barrel of a bolter.
And more armors.
Equipment supply.
You seen the regular Space Marines camo colors? You mean just like the standard blue?
Obstruction detected.
Or is there like another kind of camo color? The Raptors have are like the reasonable colors, maybe? Reasonable Marine colors? You probably mean like the olive drab, like the standard camouflage. Big Burkus is all, yeah, Death Watch all the way.
Stay close and sharp.
Yeah, which is, of course, extremely valid and super badass. Death Watch is the goated, yeah. Everybody seems to really like Death Watch.
Oh, sure. Like,
Seems like it's a fan favorite.
That it's like, how would we ever deliver this by trade? Ah, yes.
You have a lot of human and or robot muscle, so we'll just throw that at the problem.
We do have that.
The world is seen of now to
Just be looking for the priority targets as the sniper. That's kind of my thing. But what I should do... Oh, we have one of these things.
I am a phantom of death. Readying
I missed.
toxins.
Oh, I got poisoned too.
Their numbers are no match for our training.
Poison is mostly visual. It is also extremely annoying. Yeah, we're all waiting for him to pop out somewhere.
Like
We're all waiting for to see where he's gonna pop out. Did he just leave? Oh, here he comes.
no, there it is, yeah.
Stealth ready.
Got his ass.
Yeah, if you ever get into the hobby or anything, yeah,
avenging angel.
it understands people's attachment to their chapters and shit. If you make homebrew chapters, they don't just mean like, oh, they make up lore and stuff. Like, they'll buy these entire kits, and I mean like thousands of dollars of plastic, as I've done, and paint them up in this armor. And yeah, I probably put like $2,000 into my fucking Space Marine chapter, and that's not that big. As far
Honestly,
as this
I respect
hobby goes,
it.
Is the crazy shit.
I respect the commitment because yeah, that is a dedication that I can very much appreciate.
Yeah. Like one of the only things that I don't have in my army, and I keep meaning to do it. I just mean to just buy a couple of Death Guard pauldrons, just pop some on, just be like, yeah, I had some dudes in Death Guard. Because deep down, I do want to start a little Death Guard army, just like a small 40 Marine unit, and just buy a whole bunch of fucking Space Marines and Death Guard pauldrons, and just pop those on and paint them up all the different chapters.
I mean, I'm down for that shit.
Dude, Death Watches are the shit.
Are there people that get like weird about like weirdly defensive about like, no, you can't do that, that's against the lore? Like, are there people that get like, no, that's not cool?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
100%. And I try not to be that guy.
Yeah, exactly.
The only thing that I will say is if you're trying to play like at an official Games Workshop tournament or something, it's like, yes, the colors matter. In that
makes sense.
regard, it's like, yeah, you're gonna have to do that. You're gonna have to know what you're doing, and like, you may not have to do the whole squad exactly right, but you at least need to have some basic paint on and base your miniatures correctly as far as how you're doing that.
That makes sense, yeah.
Other than that, it's like, yeah, just don't throw swastikas all over your shit,
Sure.
man.
But if you're playing like friendlies or playing with some friends like that, it's not bad for them to fuck around like that.
Maybe, yeah, but like if you're going out to fucking Games Workshop tournaments and you're like, I want to represent my fucking Nazis out here. It's like, no,
Yeah,
it's not.
I can see that.
No, nope. We're not all playing with this, right? So, like, yeah. That's really the only rule as far as doing a Space Marine chapter. Don't make space Nazis.
Like please, like let's be cool. Let's not fucking scare the normies, right? Like one of those kinds of things. Like you're scaring the hose, bro. Don't be scaring the hose away.
Yeah, the lore's already dark enough as it is. They don't need swastikas. Like, Jesus Christ.
It's like, bro, come on. It kind of ruins the vibe.
10,000 suckers a day are sacrificed to the Emperor to keep him alive. We don't need
no
this.
more fucked up shit. Yeah.
Yeah. I could never just read like the ASCII spit stories of like guardsmen fighting Tyranids. It's oh dude. Like I remember I watched this like one breakdown. I forgot what it was like Warhammer in like 3 minutes or some shit. And at some point, like it's like trying to break down Space Marines and it's trying to break down like all of the different factions. And then at the very end, it's like, oh, by the way, you'll probably not be a Space Marine. You'll wind up getting drafted into the Guardsmen. You'll just get ripped apart by Tyranids. Lol.
Yep.
And that's the end of the thing. And so, like, that's really how this all goes down.
There was always the thing you might see on social media. The last game you played is the universe you're in for 24 hours. How fucked are you? And it's like, like, bro, if I'm playing Warhammer, just kill me, bro. I would not let. I'm too squishy. Yeah. I'm too pretty for this world.
Unless I'm a Space Marine, that's the only way I'm fucking hanging out.
Bro, I don't think I would survive the surgery to become a Space Marine. Also, I'm like in my mid-30s, so I think that's a little late for me.
Well, believe it or not.
Don't they like begin training them at like age 8 or something?
Nah, well, it's different for like whatever chapter you're in.
Ah, okay.
Maybe with the Blood Angels, really. What the Blood Angels do is they recruit once a we need to push a button. We need to recruit once a generation, and they'll just take any volunteer that comes.
That's impressive.
The trials include, the trials are like, you know, one volunteer when they ask, and like you can't hesitate. Like there's only this like little window to sign up through, and that's it. And you'll show up to this place called Angel's Fall, which has a whole bunch of lore about it if you know anything about the Blood Angels, but you know, and you get strapped to these kind of like weird little hang glider things that look like wings. And you basically just get like a 5-second rundown on how to operate it, and then it's like, all right, jump off this cliff, and if you don't figure out how to work the wings, you die.
Oh my.
Step one,
no pressure.
Like a Blood Angel.
So it's like sink or swim.
You start flying, yeah, you have to then make it down to the end of the canyon, where like a mile out from the mouth of the canyon is the actual forest monastery of the Blood Angels, where you will maybe begin your training as a initial aspirant. You will then be subjected to a year of... Well, before they do the surgeries on you, as far as, or all of the surgeries, I should say, the secondary surgeries, as far as Space Marines go when the Blood Angels do it, they do like a first round of surgeries, and then they put you in a coffin that they fill with blood for a year. And you just kind of sleep and hang out in there for a year in blood. And then you wake up and you're a fucking Space Marine, and then you get another round of fucking cool guy surgeries.
It sounds great. You've really sold me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I would it'd be a little rough for me.
Yeah. You're a space vampire who's doomed to die a violent death where you will like lose your sanity before you go, probably.
Oh yeah, no question.
Like, that's just literally no question. It is an actual thing that Blood Angels suffer. They all have this thing called the Black Rage, and it is a psychological break where they all start hallucinating that they are their Primarch in his last fight before he dies, and it's crazy. They have a whole unit dedicated to guys who are suffering from this affliction called the Death Company. And their whole thing is like, in between battles, they're just in cryostasis. And then during battle, they're just deployed to just beat fucking berserker rage machines. They kill whatever they're looking at. And yeah, Blood Angels, bro.
Shit's wild.
Yeah.
But also badass. It's both. It's both things. Oh, we gotta be in the square.
Man, because you have all this happening. It's all happening amidst this, like, you know, it's a high fantasy story that's happening here. They just have, like, you know, Tyranids, and if you ever get into it, the Tyranids and the Tau are like your actual like alien fucking species. The Tyranids are like, you know, bugs that are dangerous, and the Tau are just straight up like smart aliens that can build like spaceships and shit. And then everything else is like space elves, space orcs, space dwarves, dark space elves, the chaos gods. the Necrons, which are just like space undead Egyptians.
Hostile backup on the way.
Makes me wonder if they'll like ever run out of new ideas. Like it's pretty far-reaching, honestly.
Indeed. Dude, games like this though, this gives me hope for like the overall franchise of Warhammer. Not
Sure.
just 40K, but like more like Warhammer Fantasy, where this all originally came from. It's oh my god. I'll just get more people into the hobby so I feel less weird about doing it.
Precisely.
I mean, this game's been received well, so I bet this will be like a nice gateway drug for others who are like, oh shit, maybe I should like play more games, and what's this tabletop game? And suddenly like the gateway addiction begins.
Oh, it only costs $40 for a 5-man unit of Space Marines? Oh, well,
Sign me up, yeah.
Paint, but I really want those Space Marines. Oh, I guess I still have all this paint. Seems like I need to buy more Space Marines to paint until I run out of paint. Oh man, looks like I have this weird mix of some paints. This we refer to it as plastic crack. Shit you not.
The addiction to plastic is real.
Yeah, it is one of the most weirdly therapeutically fun things I've ever found in my life. And I'm a fucking ex-army infantry vet. And I found my fucking peace in like, and I shall tiny little space warriors.
I had nowhere.
Stand at about an inch and a half tall. I got Blood Angels, I got Chaos Space Marines, I got Necrons. I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go.
All the major food groups are covered.
Just about. Motherfucker, I'm getting jumped over here.
There's a lot of friends over here. They really like us.
Yeah.
I've seen I stuck my target.
I am,
We have a lictor.
French fried when I could. Should have pizza, should have moment over here.
Put a little grenade. Oh boy, that was a lot of damage.
Yeah. I'm down. No, can't. We're both down.
Oh, that's not good.
Down. Brother! Brother! Brother!
Immediately. On it.
We require you to keep violence in the name of the Emperor to save us. Brother! Oh, yeah, rip that guy's head off. Yeah. He wasn't using it. That's what I like to hear, bro.
Oh, and then that guy got me.
In the name of the Emperor!
Let it be a glory.
Yeah, all you gotta decide is, like, as far as your homebrew chapter is, whether or not you have an excuse to know who your Primarch is. That's really it.
Out of big gun ammo.
Once you just figure out the names of the Primarchs, that's all you need to figure out, or not. If people ask you who your Primarch is, I'm down again, god damn it. You just say something like, oh, I don't know, because I'm one of the lost foundings, or blah, blah, blah.
There we go. Give me some armor back. There we go.
Motherfucker, we just got jumped out of that shit. Yeah, it is not good.
I refuse to give up. Never give up. Never surrender. There we go.
Starting life support system.
There we go. The turning of the tide begins. The tide of the turns. The turn of the tide. Whatever I'm trying to say.
We must push the button. And also fuck these guys up. Oh my god.
Running out of ammo was unfortunate, but the good news is we brought this back from the brink. And now we're feeling real good. Wow, multiple medical boys.
Dispensing stings.
No more nades.
Swapping magazine. Picking up extra rounds.
All right.
Cash here. Emperor, guide this
And then from there,
heart
We're good. Ooh, we had to fight for our lives at the end of that one.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shock.
So I did fall behind on chat there. Yeah, usually they start at 12-year-olds, usually, but not always, right? We got Irossi. What's up, Irossi? I made the mistake of asking for lore. I embrace the lore dumps. I don't always follow it. I don't always like understand it, but I do embrace it. I do embrace it. I like the excitement, the enthusiasm, the passion. I embrace it. I don't always follow it. It's a little bit overwhelming, but I respect it. It's nice. Sniper gameplay. Sniper is cool. You probably saw that I struggled a bit. It's the low ammo reserves are rough. It's a very different kind of gameplay loop, but I do enjoy it, and I want to play it more. I was like, at first I wasn't impressed, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it a little bit more. Yeah, like full camo for the Space Marines. Yeah, that's the Raptors. Yeah, based on their environment, olive, tan, brown. Yeah, that makes sense. They changed their paint scheme based on the environment, which is smart, honestly. We got Irosny House, so I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, if somebody who would have the balls to take like a homebrew pink Barbie Marine chapter into battle, into like a store round, I'd be down for it. Yo, look at those fucking marks, by the way, baby. I'm the sniper. I didn't even do the worst melee damage, so we performed all right, baby. We performed okay. MVP right there, baby. Which means big experience for us. Almost 2 levels. Good shit. Good shit. Go look up the Iron Warriors surgeries, by the way. It's super horrifying and it's rough. And they have cat people. I've heard about the Warhammer cat people. Yeah, I've heard about that. Heard about that shit. The lore is dark. It is, and like, that's like the whole point, right? Is like we kind of lean into like how fucked up it is.
I don't know if you can hear me, but
oh, there we go. There we go. Now I can hear you. It was taking its sweet time to load.
Cool. So I'm gonna go burn one real fast before we go on, so I'll be right back.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Up a little bit more. Our first combat knife thingy, which is to say this is maxed, but this is not purchasable. Yeah, we need a little bit more experience. Full armor, melee goes up generally, and then right and left Skull Crusher area effect radiuses. I don't know if I know what that is. Skull Crusher area effect radius. Consecutive heavy attacks. It's obviously a melee thing. Maybe it's like the heavy attacks. Probably what that is. This would encourage me to do lots of consecutive heavy attacks all the time. Right and left Skull Crusher AoE. See, I'm not exactly sure. Not exactly sure. Pocket Samurai that says once you get knocked down to like life support mode, they put you in a dreadnought, which is pretty sweet, but it's also like you're not allowed to die. Is it 1 game per person? It's as much as anybody wants to play. We don't have like a huge list, we don't have like a huge queue of people fighting to get in, so it's pretty casual. However much or little of somebody wants to play is perfectly fine. I'm just gonna go for that one, by the way, just because that's always helpful. That's all solid. The armor. We have a slightly nicer version that has a skull in it. There we go.
Hello.
Welcome back.
All right. That's not. No, I'm the other guy.
More ammo, better capacity. I was just saying earlier, losing our max capacity is rough sometimes. This thing actually might be kind of fun too. I haven't really played with the Stalker at all, so I might run this. And it does not really matter which one I use. I would rather this one. Which one was this one? Okay, good. Yeah, that's the one I would rather. This one. Yeah. We do have the las gun, but that's extra. Like, not much ammo for that one, obviously. Okay. Do I want to keep with this class, or do I want to play as... It's either this or my tactical, and I think tactical is already being taken, so I'll just continue with this. Oh, wrong one. Because I'm the party leader, I get to make the choice. I will say this one.
Yeah, so I'm speaking through the controller, by the way, so that's why I'm not really talking too much.
That's okay.
I have to put it close to my face.
Yeah, I know it's a little bit awkward.
Yeah. I'm basically making out with the fucking controllers. It's
Actually kind of hot. It's the way to like really get in there. Every little mouth noise.
Listen, when you're in the Death Watch, it's a hard life, man.
That's right. Sometimes you gotta, like, you know, really make sure people can understand every
You gotta look
ounce.
at you start looking at your Warhammer differently. Okay, I'm stopped.
Yeah. Yeah, someone questions, are you really praising the Emperor with every modicum of your soul, of your spirit? So you gotta get up in there. I understand.
I got you. Hold on. I'll give a message. If you're questioning your loyalty to the Emperor, shut up.
Then stop it. Yeah, that's right.
I mean, a chaotic heretic. I'll backhand you.
Into oblivion. There was actually something I saw not too long ago. People like wondering what they might add as like additional content in this game. And one person, like I saw, like there was some chatter about like, yo, what if they added like a playable chaplain? That'd be kind of sick. So just be in the battlefield,
chaplain.
just trying to I would imagine you'd have stuff where you get to like, it'd be like a cleric, where you like it like buff your broskies, like, you know, you're like do things to inspire your teammates to like buff their, you know, damage or give them protection, that kind of thing, by like just saying nice things.
Why aren't you killing more? I'm sorry, chaplain, I'm out of ammo. Out of ammo. Heretic shoots him in the knee.
Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, basically, yeah, same energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Warhammer version of
When
get good.
I heard the ranked chaplain, I just thought of a like dude on a unicycle with a funny hat. I don't know.
I'm down for that too, honestly. Pocket Samurai says, heading back to work. Appreciate you, Samurai. Second founding of the Raven Guard. They never use melee. Okay, unless, like, yeah, that makes sense. So, like, more like guerrilla warfare, that kind of shit. Combat blades, yeah. Because it's loud and bulky, yeah, that makes sense. Kind of like our sniper, honestly. They're super quiet. That's awesome. So, all about tactics. As opposed to just, like, bombast and like, force and like, big dick swinging. Like, they're more about tactical dick swinging, if you will. Can't always be about the big penis. Sometimes you gotta go for the medium, smart penis. Understandable. Grab one thing.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory.
Bitches don't know about my medium penis. Is ultimately what I was wanting to get at. I think most of you were, you know, you saw where I was going, but just had to make sure that was extremely itemized. Yeah, just big, loud and maybe not loud, but yeah, big green beret.
The Emperor protects.
Big metal green beret.
Entering the dead zone now.
Understood. Damocles out.
The Emperor guides us!
By the way, I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna get some dinner. So I'm kinda hungry.
Yo, yeah, it's totally fine.
Scout spotted.
I know for some folks it's getting kind of late, so no worries.
You know, might do another one.
I actually have this week off from work, which is nice.
Readying next volley.
I need to remember to have the pistol out more regularly, like just as my go-to weapon. The sniper shot. Oh wait, no, but I'm bringing the fun one. Oh wait, no, I did not bring the fun weapon. I thought for a minute I was gonna bring the
Ooh, that's
the
a lot.
instigator, I think.
Wait.
They're going to explode.
Holy shit.
Shoes inside
over there. Yeah.
Okay, we can
I can auspex. I can scan that. All right, well, here we go.
get him.
That'll just fuck them all up. Yeah, it's tasty.
Yeah.
Delicious. Oh, I picked the las. I was like, why am I not shooting? It's because I brought the las gun like an idiot. Now it's an amazing weapon,
Ooh,
but
nice.
I was like, I was doing this thing where I was like clicking the button. I was like, why is my gun not firing? What's that noise? It's like, oh shit, I didn't mean to bring the las gun, but I mean, it's a fun weapon. I'll bring it, but it's like, oh, it's just unwieldy sometimes, and the low ammo stores are rough.
You had it set to M for mini. When you should have it
Yes.
set to F to fuck them up. That's
Set it to F so they can pay respects.
yeah. There you go.
The thing too, like you have to go for another shot to get a kill confirmed, so it's just unwieldy. Some armor over here.
Stim cash.
Medicae and some fraggies. Got a couple nice toys over here. Trinkets. Actually, I'll grab one of these armor boosts.
Rearming.
Call that the finder's fee. Nice thing is I don't have to worry about reloading at least.
Make sure to check.
Fester and rot. See not abomination.
It's usually in the weird spots that the armory stuff is at.
If the oh yeah, the guys you're talking about, the raptors, yeah, they would absolutely be snipers, no question. Or maybe like highly specialized tactics
Operations
or
mode.
tacticals, but yeah, snipers would be the most
Got an
appropriate.
achievement for that.
Nice.
Aliens.
There's never enough tournaments to kill.
Always.
They take holidays.
So what?
I was hoping they would line up.
Take holidays.
Dude, Space Marines or
No, the aliens.
no? Tyranids.
Do they have a Tyranid Christmas?
No, they the Tyranids operate off a hive mind that like one time we managed to, or humanity managed to
Jewish,
and all it says is devour biomass or consume biomass.
Only
Just on repeat,
Xenos
so-
carapaces remain.
That's the real reason why we're killing them. They don't have holidays.
They don't. No, yeah.
New more reason.
Even the Imperium has Sanguinala.
That's at least nice.
Yeah, I mean,
think that the Death Watch Marines-
because it's honoring the death of the Primarch. It's
I
basically
think that the
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Also, like, you know,
Our orders are
From Star
clear.
Wars.
Advance.
what?
I'm sure someone's gonna get that reference.
Death Watch in Star Wars. I'm sorry, I'm off on that one. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright.
I'm sure there'll be someone.
See that dome of sorcery.
Oh yeah, I see you.
I think so.
The
We're also
heretics
in the
are
Death
protecting
Watch.
Something.
Oh, I am in the Death Watch, yeah.
Safety while we battle the Tyrannids. The Xenos
Nice.
seem eager to cross that arcade.
By the way,
barrier.
there's
What say we help them?
there is the Death Watch forearm, right? But I just kind of went for the silver color instead because it was cheaper. So you don't have, you know,
Valid.
you can save your points and use them elsewhere. So get the same.
Yeah.
look.
All I really want is
Does get kind of
That's all that matters.
Reloading.
Mm-hmm.
Right, they can eat their own dead. Yes, you have to like do a
Yeah.
full extermination, or else they'll just keep coming back. That makes
As a
sense.
unit, I just think that
Could
concept
prove
is just so cool. It's like
The Death Watch.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Meerkat. Unfortunately.
volunteer Space Marines or Space Marines sent to the fucking Black Shields as penance. It's like, fuck, bro.
Oh yeah.
I just like that.
War gear
You know,
located.
it can be any Marine, right? Like it's not
Yeah.
a specific chapter. They can go, yeah, you know, I don't care who you are, just come on.
Yeah,
Oh, I just a piece of the door.
That is my favorite bits. Whenever you see like Death Watch things, it's like the one Blood Angel, one Ultramarine, the fucking Space Wolf. It's legit.
Tyranny, you there.
Get this guy highlighted. There we go. Now I can see him a little better. Oh, crikey, that pissed him off. Nice job taking that guy down. Those guys suck.
The stench of
Yeah,
Helios
that's
thickens.
those aliens. Oh shit.
Your aim tries my patience. Changing magazine. Avenging angel, you expose.
If you ever read into the lore, Blood Angels have a bone to pick with Tyranids.
Can't say I blame them.
I guess Ultramarines do too.
Yeah.
At some point in time or the other. Basically a while ago, like way earlier on in the lore. Oh shit. They almost wiped out McCrag and a bunch of the Ultramarine system planets. And then the Ultramar system, I should say. And they pretty much did the same thing to the Blood Angels homeworld very recently. Blood Angels started off, they didn't even have fucking Primaris. They were just doing the normal fucking Adeptus Astartes back in the day.
Tyrannids repel, brothers.
Yeah. Fuck these things.
Shoot the little seed in the middle of the green things.
Chameleon line cloak ready.
2 shots left. That's all I need. Antibiotics run bacteria. Right, you gotta take the whole dose. Right, you can't just be like, well, I feel better, time to stop. You gotta take the whole bottle.
Wow, you know what?
Same idea. Same energy.
Pop this cool guy stim.
All specs primed.
If we see another one, I'll make sure to mark it.
I gotta back up.
Alright. Okay.
Some medic stuff, got some shock grenades, got a couple of toys over here.
Take all you can carry.
Hopefully they don't take double away batteries.
Bonesaw is ready.
I think they had, on our earlier conversation, I think they had a chaplain playable in some, like, Horde 40k game.
Oh, they do, yeah.
Ooh, I found the gene seed, by the way. I'm grabbing it.
The master
The
of
campaign,
recruits will
yeah.
want to see this.
What I wish they do. I think about it. Campaign is fucking multiplayer. Anyway,
They could steal the genetic code of the biomass they eat. Oh my. Eat a space marine? Oh fuck.
Add, like psychers.
Get them real
as a
spicy.
class.
That's scary.
I can't believe they didn't have like librarians or shit.
Those are-
As a class that you can be.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. Yeah, we hear that a lot. We're big stompy boys.
They're humans. They're basically wizards. They're humans that can do magic.
Meddlers!
Yeah, and if they like if you don't invade so mine you kill him. You imagine in the middle of battle, mine gets invaded, so your fucking
I'm actually hitting him.
sucks the shit out of you.
Yeah, if you're not good at handling the warp, yeah, your mind can get invaded a lot easier. But I mean, really, the only way to warp can touch you is if you have a soul. Brings me to blanks. There are characters in the 40k universe who don't have souls, and
Just sorcerer. Do I know he's not dead?
Before that of the Emperor. And we are his
the
will.
Imperium has a whole, or the Inquisition, the Imperium has a whole fucking unit called the Sisters of Silence. And they are just super trained assassin women who are all blanks. So they can just fuck up chaos all day. It's kind of funny. Because the Chaos Gods can't track them because they don't have souls.
Those are just
Just sitting by an ammo box and just launching shots constantly.
no, you don't.
He's got him. He got the sorcerer. Can I just take a piss inside the portal?
Bereft of substance or metal.
Just on a Chaos God's face, maybe. Is that so much to ask?
Boy, I hate that guy.
Yeah. So yeah, this is not safe in the name of warp travel.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, we all definitely just got.
Yeah, we're
chaos.
We're
fucked.
risking getting impregnated
Chaos
by. This is not a 100% safe condom.
This is why fucking Titus was in the Black Shield from the beginning.
Oh yeah.
I've got a antivirus in software in my.
I got that Norton. Yeah. I got the updated AVG on my shit right here.
Yeah. Oh, brothers. It's ChatGPT. Stay away.
I just realized I've unlocked the plasma incinerator for this. So, let's make use of this.
Oh, is it dead? Oh, that's wasted.
And this last gun just fucking eats these guys for breakfast.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Yeah.
See the Emperor's
The
light.
low ammo stores are rough, but it's worth it. Well, it's sometimes worth it. Other times it's a pain.
Don't know the little humans here. You can just run into them. You don't even.
I noticed that last time. Yeah, you can just like sprint or you just walk, and they will very much fall over dead.
Yeah.
That actually is hilarious and very lore accurate.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
hilarious.
it's not as satisfying as like slapping them, but yeah.
We know what to do, brothers. Let us see
It's
it
a little
done.
fucked up. When I first found out, I started doing choo-choo noises.
That is very much something that should be encouraged. It should make it do more damage, actually.
Yes. Oh yeah, fucking damage increase for every choo-choo. That one just fucking ragdolled.
That sounds like something orcs would do. You know how their whole thing where if they believe something will work, it works because they have that like warp warp connection. So it's like
No, it's a salamander thing now. Let's hear it.
yeah. Let's go. I'm down to go with that, honestly.
You know, we believe in having
Our
a soul
heretic
here.
dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark
That's what's
gods
going on, you know, having a soul. That's what matters.
I am a phantom.
Oh, he blocked it. Damn it.
To the grave.
I like burn everything that's not human, but if it's human, try to save it.
I was gonna say, still maybe scald it a little bit. Maybe fuck it up a little bit if it's human, just to be safe.
Recently, the whole big thing they did was people were like, hey, maybe the
It's a raid of Flexi. Yo, what's up, Flexi?
in the next book they were
Nice,
like,
you buddy. Thank you for that raid.
the salamanders come across and
Flexi, you been playing some Space Marine? Because it's really cool.
burn it to the ground. What's
Really good.
Enjoy the show, brothers. We must breach.
So I'm good on ammo.
The flamethrower and the other power suit.
Playing with some randos, but they're pretty nice. They're pretty cool dudes. They're also both
with
very
my sense of
knowledgeable in Space Marine. They're hitting us with some lore
There is
dumps.
some DLC later.
They're taking dumps on us, but it's appreciated dumps because I have a lot to learn when it comes to Space Marine lore.
What have we here? Grenade.
You take that like.
Thank you, Agals, for shouting out Flexi.
Oh, fuck.
Tyranids need to bring the genetic data back home. That would make sense, Meerkat. They don't just get it automatically. It's got to be brought back to the hives. Lots of shock grenades back here if anybody wants them, by the
Jacked
way.
off so hard. The Emperor nicked off.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. I was like, there were some shock grenades. Just to make sure that it was communicated. 'Cause the shock grenades are my favorite.
I mean,
Well, I did ask, to be fair.
a Tyranid bit it and ripped it off.
See, this isn't actually a metal arm. It's actually
If a
just
Marine
a
dies, it's all hands on deck. Right, doesn't get back to the hive mind, yeah. Thank you, Flexi. Thank you again for that raid. And, Flexi, whenever somebody raids, I'm always down for, if you want to share like a clip or anything. You've done a solid by raiding me and bringing your peeps here. The least I can do is give the folks who are already here a taste of your content. See what you're all about. So if there was any clips you wanted to share, feel free to slap it right in the chat. We'll all watch it together. Probably after this round ends, just because we're in the middle of something. But yeah, I super appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. Playing some Space Marine. This game is fucking great. And
Let's see.
we're playing some
Enemies.
Voyages of Nera. I've never heard of that one.
Wow.
That one.
I know Flexi does a lot of
That was hilarious.
dare drop campaigns, that kind of thing. Never heard of that game though. I'd be curious to hear more about it. Space Marine's good though. If you have not already played it and need a recommendation, it's very good. It's also been very popular. There's a lot of people playing it.
Last time.
We're playing a sniper right now. This is the operations mode. which is fancy speak for co-op.
This is the one
The co-op missions exist parallel to the main campaign, so you don't play stuff that happens directly in the main campaign, but you play stuff that like happens alongside
this action.
what we do in the
Which is cool.
all these things.
That is what we make
All these freaking balloons filled with the green stank. Ooh,
Oh my God,
poison
what
stuff. Bursters.
Just don't tell the Ultramarines.
So many of them. Yeah, we're playing as a sniper class. It's actually one of my, maybe not preferred classes, but I'm kind of getting the hang of it. I tell myself I'm getting used to it. I wouldn't say I've gotten good, but I'm not like embarrassing myself as much. Looking for like those high profile targets. Try not to focus quite as much
You ever played For
on the little fellers.
When you do executions, one of them is like you just pick someone up and choke them out.
Also looking for ammo drops because as a sniper, I'm very dependent on
That
ammo.
would be pretty hard.
The last ones.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, that's some ammo.
Who's
Whomst is
back?
this motherfucker. This motherfucker right here.
Again, it's still pretty metal.
As long as it's a headshot, it will kill.
This is one of them.
Yeah, he gets his ass nice.
You're in.
Yeah, those big guys are scary. Hitting something. I think it was like hitting the floor or something like that, because I feel like it was not quite going off where it should be.
Stop him before he got me. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Crosshairs were not quite lining up, but that's okay. We got there.
Name of Emperor. It's Gwynny.
But thank you, Flexi. It's a good game, yeah. The game you were playing is brand new. Oh, it's a playtest. Wow, it's not even brand new. It's like pre-new. We're playing that shit like before it's available to the public, which is pretty sweet. That's awesome, man.
You know what? You know why they're chaos?
It's a crafting survival game. Like while you're in the water, that kind of deal. What more classes get added, says Cax, over on YouTube?
That's probably a thing that Horus did.
With the next difficulty? I think they're going to add another class eventually. I think they've announced there will be a new class maybe next year, eventually. Not sure if they have like an exact time frame. But they've said, yeah, they'll be adding some like a new class of some variety.
Him and his dubstep.
Yeah, we'll see what that's going to look like.
Waking up the neighbors.
Yeah, no word on what exactly it'll be. Yeah. 9,000 enemies. Well, that's the thing. I think this penetrates. I think.
Ammo, cool.
But maybe it can only penetrate through so many layers. Yeah. Yeah, I meant like I thought I was hitting like a wall or like a floor, an impenetrable object. I was like, something's blocking me. That would have been the better thing to say. Something's blocking me.
Oh shit. I was not prepared. I was not prepared.
Yeah.
Always expect some bullshit.
Munitions here.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't penetrate as much as I think it does. Wait. Please. Oh, I was gonna say, what's that sniper situation?
The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers.
Prioritize these big boys. I think that missed. See, Flame Fellers, he's got him. Or I've got him. Ouch.
I love how destroying them usually they fall into pieces like a fucking Lego.
Yeah.
They're throwing nades at us though. That's not very cool.
Dismembering, destroying them. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
This defilement was
Yeah, this is a fucking drought and shit.
My Auspex is registering interference. We are close.
But there's a
Stim located. Picking up extra rounds. Gathering supplies.
But pop this thing.
Good. Yeah, I got 2.
They can penetrate more than they need to.
I'll take it then.
Hold a bunch of shots. Yeah, how overcharged is it? Yeah, because this is like a las gun,
This is fine.
las cannon or something like that. I mean, it's a big chargy sniper boy. Pretty stupid, and I love it.
Just don't
But
think
it's very stupid.
Look how it is bound to those altars.
You're coughing. I said don't think about it.
Usually I find we end up kind of trending left in these sequences, so it's interesting going
Armory data
on the right hand side.
in one of the corners of these sections. Oh shit.
Yeah, maybe not. I feel like, well, I apparently killed a few. I got an achievement for just killing a bunch of things in general. But yeah, that didn't penetrate nearly as much as I thought it would. So yeah, I might be full of shit when it comes to over penetration stations.
Damnation will not be bested by this atrocity.
Whoa, fell down. Whoops. Go and grab this. Oh, I'm in a corner.
Large enemy combatants located.
This world
Good down there?
makes me free.
I made a friend with a big guy. Whoa! I fell down once, and I'm being punished for daring to defy gravity.
Fucking ring.
I'm about to die. Holy shit.
What's the demon sorcery?
Where the other guy went, there was one dude who was vexing us.
The demon host seek not their
Careful, because there's 2 right behind the stairs.
Oh, they think they dropped me.
Your petty effigies will not stand against our. Resume the assault on that altar.
Yeah, Space Marine size last gun. Yeah, this thing's it's fucking killer. Whew, thank you.
Ready for an arcane assault.
I'm like waiting, but they were throwing a lot of bad guys at us, so I think they're gonna recharge the reserves.
Let's see if
Yeah, one shot in the Chaos Space Marine. Now this is the lowest difficulty, in all fairness. This is like standard difficulty mode, but still, it's pretty baller. As long as it's a headshot. Ouch. God.
Alright, upstairs we go.
Administering stim.
Oh, we gotta go up. Yeah, I see it.
Yep. I'm just checking to see if there's going to be an armory data in the corner over here.
Ooh, that was kind of flipped out there.
I guess. But that sucks. Oh well.
We sanctify what you have desecrated.
This is the last one. We have 2 more. Or 1 more after this, rather.
Get ready for an arcane assault. It's away.
Oh, you know what you should do, since you like making your Marines look kind of weird? Make Buzz Lightyear.
It's funny you mentioned that. Actually, one of the first games I ever played in this in co-op, it was one dude who made a Buzz Lightyear Marine, and it looked incredible.
Yeah,
It was delightful.
an Optimus Prime one.
Oh, that sounds sick, yeah. I tried making a Samus one, but it's like I need a little bit more variety with the colors.
I think it's the sniper class. You can have a bit more color variety. I may be wrong. I saw someone and they're like legs and thighs were different colors on their character.
Avoid its foul
But it was the
Oh yeah,
same class.
you unlock that with all of them, just by playing through the classes.
There we go.
Brought to existence ends now, demon.
Let's hope to get one more off. Maybe just one more shot. Spectre needs to charge. Yeah, and again, the low ammo stores are really rough. And there's the Tau guns. I don't know if I've seen the Tau guns in Warhammer.
Spirit, we fear you not.
I wonder if Rogue Trader gets into the Tau at all. As we see a lot of various stuff in Rogue Trader. And I assume there are orcs. I assume. So like, now granted we only played through like the first 2 chapters and didn't even complete chapter 2. Seems like it's a pretty wide smattering of stuff you experience in Rogue Trader. And I can imagine playing in the higher level difficulties as Sniper would be really stressful. Because man, like, normal difficulty has been tough with this class. I tell myself that like that it's not doable. That like if I, you know, kind of learn the ropes, we can gain more confidence with it. But yeah, it's still really tough. We're not exactly a glass cannon. There's no such thing as a glass cannon when you're a Space Marine, obviously. But like, man, you have to really choose your targets and be extremely aware of your environment, and also have a team that can kind of back you up, obviously. So it's tough. Tough class. But also, part of it's on me because I, by default, just throw myself into melee combat so much of the time. So I have to kind of force myself to keep distance when I play as a sniper. So it's very much a kind of a change in how I usually play these kinds of things. I did get this leveled up, which is cool. That means we have one of these two. Shots charge faster, not bad. More ammo goes up. That is tempting, honestly. I mean, shots charging faster does sound good. If this below 30%, shots charge even more faster. Ammo goes up even more. Cannot exceed maximum ammo capacity. Okay. Oh, it's restored, rather. Radius of the beam weapons goes up. Ooh. Headshots do more damage. Better radius for hitting more targets and that kind of thing, or better damage for headshots. I might do the more damage for headshots one. Yeah, that's a tricky one. That's tricky. I like them both. I think I might go for this one, though. Go down this line. I'll eventually snag both of these, I think.
The best advice I can give you, by the way, for
yes,
fighting, is just to always be mobile.
Sure.
Especially for melee combat.
Oh yeah.
Don't expose yourself too much if you're gonna shoot. Either work the corner, especially playing PvP. Oh my God, work your.
I've actually yet to try PvP. I would like to at some point.
You like the melee, right? I play using the knife a lot.
Actually, tonight's been kind of my first time using the knife. I don't really play sniper very much, and I'm like trying to kind of like get good. I'm trying to like force myself to play the classes that I maybe wouldn't play a whole lot otherwise, just to kind of get a handle on them. But
yeah, I get you, man. Yeah, no, just the best advice I can give you is that, and also the blue indicator, stuff like that, is a parry, but you don't have to just parry in that, right? You can parry all the time.
Yes, yeah, except for the red ones, obviously.
Yeah, except for the red ones.
Yeah, that took me a while to realize, is that like, oh, I could, like the blue one, of course, is like the big giveaway, but yeah, it's like as long as you kind of know the animations to watch for, you can get that timing down pretty sweet.
I still hate that multi-knifed motherfucker.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know that guy. Those guys are rough. The Lictor?
Yeah, but I found out that if you launch the jetpack as they go to attack at you, it helps fuck them up.
That is good to
So,
know.
like you launch in the air and then you land on them.
And like maybe interrupt their attack patterns a little bit.
I don't know if it interrupts. I think it does, but it definitely is. I guess it's because of all the perks I have now with it. It helps with damaging it.
That makes sense too. Low on monies again. That's a familiar situation.
And now I've got my Optimus Prime.
Oh, that's some good shit. Yeah, that's a good one.
Marines.
I like that a lot. Yeah, we could actually. I think someone else has tactical.
Just need to find a paint or something. Oh, that's Sam saying it. I just need to find the paint to color the thighs. That way, he can have like the space. And it's too bad you can't color the hands. At least I don't think.
Yeah, that's one thing too. It's like I wish we had a little bit more control, or like more like points of customization.
All right. Well, I'm going to get something to eat. Yeah, might come back.
That sounds good. Thanks for the games, bud.
Okay. Yeah, how do I get out of here?
Oh, shit. In this case, I actually might just burn one while we wait for another guy.
Sure, that's fine.
Bear back.
Actually, looks like we're getting one popping in right now. Let's see. He was playing as. I need to learn the icons. I think tactical. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, we already have a tactical. Maybe I'll go assault for a bit. I can't afford these. These are 75. I can't believe they're that expensive. But it's probably because not a ton of classes can wield it. I think only 2 classes can wield it. How much experience do we need? 35. Oh my god, we're so close. I just need to like pistol whip one bad guy with a regular bolt pistol, and then we'll be able to level into Artificer. So for now, we'll use that guy. Thunderhammer, I didn't get enough to level this one. So I need more monies to be able to afford it anyway. Okay. Got a max level. Oh my god, a max level. Crusade, or not, what's it called? Bulwark. And I'd love to just sit on one of my knees and just stand there for minutes on end.
It is 0.02 degrees right of my last recollection.
Okay. Top of my head, well, since we're waiting for a little bit for Monty to come back, looking at about like the possibilities, talking about like, you know, making a specific kind of color palette based on a certain idea, like, or a character in mind. I'm trying to think of characters that have jetpacks in particular, and what could potentially be done color palette wise to be like some kind of jetpacked character. I'm always down to look silly, like we look silly right now, but it's tricky trying to think of something that's appropriate. Like, take advantage of the fact that we're a jetpack lad. So Rory's ready to roll at a moment's notice. I'm gonna wait for Monty to vocalize that he's ready. I know if I sit in the circle or in the square thing, it'll like count down real fast. It'll be like 30 seconds. Is there anything else? This is set as mastercrafted. Okay, that's fine, yeah. Right, it always says mastercrafted for this class. It doesn't mean fully leveled, necessarily. Actually, I like that aesthetic. Oh, unless this. Okay, no, that works. That works. Okay. You get some really cool ones. That's a bold color for the handle. I wasn't expecting to see it kind of like a pinky purple color, or like the second to highest tier of Thunderhammers. Is that the Warhammer? Is that the Warhammer 40k I've heard so much about? Speaking of which, that guy lost patience. That's fine. That's fine. Max level Bulwark. They were gonna get bored with us anyway. Maybe there's not a ton of people playing in the higher difficult. But that doesn't seem right, because I've seen a lot of max level players. And I've seen that, I mean, I know a lot of people are playing this game right now. So it's hard to believe that there's not enough like active high level players out there. Granted, this game's only been out for like a month, but still, some people want to carry the noobs, yeah, which is fair too, as an enjoyable thing to do. But I don't know, I could see a lot of folks getting kind of bored with that kind of thing. What's up, Zabatsu?
I require additional servitors for
Max Silbrand. That's a cool screen name.
All right, we back.
Perfect. Perfect timing.
Indeed.
What the hell are you wearing?
How's it going?
You got your clown suit on.
I bring a certain bag of Skittles aesthetic to the group that not everyone's always down for, but you know, we like to keep the enemies guessing, like which chapter is he in, which, like, you know, what flavor is he all about. Baby, we're about all the flavors.
You look like a fucking Chaos Space Marine. You look like a Noise Marine.
Yeah, that's kind of the point, is to like distract our bad guys and make them confused and maybe a little bit scared.
Is he scratching stuff?
Yeah, you should Google some Noise Marines.
That does sound fun.
They are fun.
One of my friends said we look like,
but I will pay one.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a lot of work.
It is. It is a lot of.
Unfortunately, I don't think voice chat works in the loading screens. It'd be nice if they did, but I kind of get why they don't. Yeah, we were talking about Noise Marines earlier. Interesting how the third player in the squad, always has the robot hand. The Anakin Skywalker robot hand thing going on. And of course that's because they're taking the place of, well, in the campaign. I guess you wouldn't see the guys in the campaign in this, in the co-op mode. But yeah, it takes the place of, the, I don't know, guy with the robot hand. I can't remember his name. Gadriel and Charon? Charon apply directly to the forehead? Or Charon apply directly to the chair? It made more sense in my head. This might be my last one. It is getting kind of late. Of course, I don't have to get up early for work tomorrow morning, but I do have to get up at a reasonable time so that I can take Gracie to the to make her appointment at the car dealership to buy her new car. Which is exciting. I'm her wheels.
With its path, you will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone. Setting down. Assist in the defense.
First time I brought the multicolored Marine out to play, one of my friends said it looked like that time when your little brother rolled up all the colors of Play-Doh into a single tub and just like fucking slapped them all together like that. We're going for that Play-Doh aesthetic.
These are homies. That's not a homie.
Delta Wing box check.
Sorry, guardsman.
It builds character. Strife builds you know, like dedication to the Imperium.
Cadians have like the worst backstory ever. Their whole planet was basically right next to the warp, and then one day Abaddon, the guy who runs the Black Legion, was like, hey, you know what? I want to conquer it. And they were like, fuck you, and they fought him off, and he was like, so fuck it, you know what I want to do? I'm just gonna destroy your planet. So, the Acadians,
Kind of got shit on a little bit, huh?
kind of got shit on. They were able to evacuate. It was kind of sad. They were just like fighting. And they were fighting this thing. It's called a Blackstone Fortress. And it's these giant. It's basically like these giant Death Stars that Chaos has. And they're fighting it, and then it's like a bunch of Space Marine chapters are helping out. It's like, yeah, we're winning. And then like they realize that the thing's not even fighting; it's just moving closer. It's moving closer. They're like, oh, it's just gonna crash the giant Death Star into us and break our fucking planet. But we can't destroy it like it's a Death Star, so we have to evacuate. So they have to like leave and like watch their planet, which their what is it? Their whole battle cry is "Cadia stand," or as long as we stand, Cadia stands. And like they stood, they had to watch the planet break before they did.
Yeah, that's brutal.
If you ever watch somebody like go into game files or look at any of the models on this, they actually made them lore accurate to the point where they have purple eyes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Cadia, the star next to, or the star nearest to Cadia set up some kind of radiation that would mutate the populace to where they would all have purple irises.
That's a cool detail.
On an off note, why is your name Super Hobbit? Are you like a little person?
I'm pretty short. I'm a short glass of water. I'm like 5'3".
Oh, okay.
As my
Just had to ask.
Yeah, no, it's okay. No, it was my nickname in high school.
Oh, that's kind of a cool nickname. I'm always a fan of Samwise Gamgee.
Yeah, because that's the thing. I was in like the crowd I fell in with when my mom got remarried and I moved to a different school. I hope you're sitting down for this, but the crowd I fell in with was into Lord of the Rings and nerdy shit. Crazy, right? And hard to believe. And the first Lord of the Rings movie had just come out, so like it was real hot and everyone was playing it, or everyone was watching it and shit. And yeah, like I was really short, and I was like 12, so I was clean shaven, but I had like kind of long, kind of like curly hair. They're like, hey, looks like a hobbit, and it just kind of stuck. So I just kind of use that with all my screen names now.
I like it.
And I'm in my mid-30s now, and I'm like still friends with all those cool guys. And to this day, there's like maybe like 10 people that primarily refer to me as Hobbit instead of Alex, and it's actually kind of fun. I don't mind it at all. It's unique, you know.
Yeah, it's I get it.
Indeed.
Gotta get his ass. Oh, now he's dead. Get his ass. What's up, Washington? Or Washington, rather. One Death Watch. Oh yeah. Because yeah, the previous dude was like a Death Watch guy, and you're right. Now we have another Death Watch looking dude. So yeah, it's like they're taking turns. Like I gotta take a lunch break. So I got you, bro. I'm tagging in. It's good to see you, Agent. Appreciate you popping in. Got Zabatsu as well. Always a pleasure, Zabatsu.
Do you have aspirations, Valius?
The purple eye color? Yes. I think that was a thing I kind of unknowingly discovered in Darktide, because I made my first character to be from Cadia, or Cadian rather, and yeah, they had purple irises, and I thought that was really cool. Not really understanding the significance.
Dialogue is solely based around Ultramarines.
Oh yeah.
I wish it was more ambiguous.
Yeah, I know they're the ones that get the most representation.
Yeah.
I know they're not everyone's favorite, but they're the classic.
They're the poster boys.
Yeah, for sure.
The lore is written around them. They have a prime mark that's alive.
Oh, that must be nice.
It is.
It's not always the case, per my understanding.
There's actually only one more active loyalist prime mark in the setting. That is Lionel Johnson of the Dark Angels.
Ah, yes.
Just came back about a year ago.
Really, man.
That was a cool reveal, man. Sorry, what? What'd you say? What?
Oh, I said Robo Gay Man came back like a couple years ago, didn't they?
Gifts from the
Yeah,
Fall.
he came back, and that was when Primaris got introduced.
That was lucky.
Explosives prepared.
Ah, get out of here. This guy.
Which was apparently really controversial for tabletop.
Time to hop off. Okay, sounds good, Meerkat. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. A good sleepies.
They, yeah, they were kind of just even more OP Space Marines. When Space Marines on the tabletop were already just kind of OP, and, like, Space Marines in general.
Ooh, man, my mouse keeps doing some weird stuff. Ooh, mouse getting real weird. What the heck?
Not just Ultramarines, but
I need to unplug and replug it back in. It's getting a little sloppy sometimes.
a lot of people are like, hey, why haven't you made like a new model for like these whole factions in like, you know, 10 years? It's like, oh well, because you know we had to make 4 different kinds of Space Marines.
Right. The Tau don't get a lot of representation.
They did when they first popped up. I know that they've started changing it because a bunch of other like third-party companies.
Yeah, Gilliman came back. Yeah,
yeah.
No, that was a fairly recent development too, wasn't it?
There's if you've ever heard of Major Kill, his whole like he sells minis on the side. He's a YouTuber. And he actually got sued by Games Workshop for a couple of them.
Oh shit!
What they found out, or what he found out as far as
right now
goes, is he's
getting weird. That's on my end.
So long as they're of models
Kind of like
that
it's bugging on me. Very, very odd.
Hasn't made a new one of in like the last
there we go.
15 or so years or something. Which is a lot of different.
Ooh, it's still doing it. What the heck?
They just have a bunch of old like Eldar are just like most of their older like run-of-the-mill like infantry units are like fucking 15, 16 years old, or like some of them are even older than that in a lot of the other ones. And it's just kind of weird. They just never really.
Oh, I'm a dummy. What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a big dumbass. I was trying to find the way forward. That I didn't realize it was that way.
What's that?
Sorry about that. I was thinking I had to go upstairs for some reason. I was like, man, none of these staircases are available. I was holding up the group.
No, you good.
Take flight and let terror forth repair yourselves.
There's Xenos to purge. Time's a wasting. They've only ever been Primaris Marines. You're saying like, yeah, the newer version, right?
The shield you got, I actually have a couple of dudes with shields like that in my army.
Oh, it's badass.
Oh, really?
I got the
yeah, it's like we've always had those.
Those are friendlies. Again. When I got the Indominus box set, it came with those, but then it had a captain as a wrap around the front, but it's not a scroll.
We were not expecting such illustrious company in
It's a normal sized human skeleton that's just strapped to it. I was like, this is gonna be the fucking coolest thing to ever fucking paint.
You can actually get that shield if you grind down enough missions for this character.
That is one thing I want. Yeah, that is one thing I want. Like, it's a whole skeleton.
Without armor support.
Yep, yeah, it's a whole dimensional skeleton, just like sitting on the shield.
Down the supply bridge.
Yeah. Yeah, the miniature is that, like, it's wrapped up with chains and it's like holding a lantern.
Is the hive trident, not the bridge.
That's cool.
Defend this position.
Yeah, I don't know if it has a lantern on it, but I do know, I think it's got its arms crossed or something like that, and it's like a fetal position, kind of.
Yep. That is it.
Ready up, mate. Show the Emperor.
I got a fucking captain with one of those bitches. Blood Angels, fuck.
Marines.
Blood Angels.
Oh, yeah.
It's always satisfying just getting all these like green or these red like kill confirmation.
Chaos Space. Well, it's really just Chaos.
No, we're getting kills.
Legion and some Corn Berserkers and Flame Marines.
There's a horde of
And,
Xenos between you and it. Taking you have its attention and is moving to intercept.
some other chaos, demon-y stuff, and then a bunch of Necrons.
Oh, yeah, Necrons are cool to me. I really like the Necrons.
Yeah.
You get a fair bit of representation in these games, it seems like. How about the miniatures? Are they kind of the same way, where they get just a lot of old models?
They actually just kind of got a little facelift with one of the newer upgrades. Actually, the box that I got that had the skeleton shield dude. It's called the Indomitus box set. I had to like well, not really pre-order. I had to aftermarket order it. Well, not after. I had to like order it to make. So they had to like order it, and like 4 months later, I got it finally in the mail. Because it was so backed up. It was huge.
Do I have a favorite Space Marine chapter? Admittedly, I have
a bunch of
like very limited experience with Warhammer.
Like their new
like I enjoy the video games, and I enjoy like hearing about this kind of stuff. But yeah, I am kind of a scrub in the grand scheme of things as far as like having first-hand experience. So I really don't know about a ton of this. About like the various chapters. I know like some cool facts about them,
You could play a small
and I like know some of their names and some of their colors, but there's so much I don't know.
It's not dead.
What do you like play? Like
I know that the
matches or what?
Black Templars are a fan favorite. Like we were just saying, that the Ultramarines are like the poster child. They're like the kind of the default option. Salamanders are green, Blood Angels are red. Like there's a couple little tidbits I know. I feel like I don't know enough to be able to kind of weigh in accurately, you know. Which one do I think looks badass? Black Templar's pretty badass. Black Templar's pretty fucking sick.
I haven't actually.
And the Blood Angels are pretty striking. I think the bright red is like very bold. You know, because it stands out like a sore thumb. It's the idea of like being so out there visually and so eye-catching, because that's bad tactics. You don't want to stand out in the battlefield. So the fact that they're willing to do that, to make themselves stand out and still roll with it, is impressive. So it's like bold, like fucking fearless. So I think that's pretty sick.
Don't make yourself feel bad.
Bro, I like. There's
the Raptors, which I've heard about. Meerkat was telling us about the Raptors.
I still have like.
Where they're like more tactics, where like being smart and tactical and dare I say stealthy. Even though there's nothing stealthy about a giant multi-ton badass stomping towards you like this, but still they move like quick.
I haven't finished painting Abaddon the Despoiler. I already got one of those.
Okay, thank you.
But yeah, I have Abaddon the Despoiler. Haven't finished painting him. And then I also have.
Yeah, those kinds of things are cool.
I got a fucking.
I got the armors. What's that?
A Wolfhound class Titan. So I'm just gonna paint that up Blood Angel style. That's gonna be my last Blood Angel piece. Oh, and I have fucking Mortarion, and I haven't even put him together yet. He's just in the box.
I don't know.
Chaos Marines are pretty badass. They are pretty badass too. I know even less about the Chaos Marines in the grand scheme of things. I know about like the Thousand Suns, and I know about like that kind of thing.
I can't do that.
Like that there are multiple flavors of Chaos Marines, but yeah, I really don't know shit. I'm hoping to like play more of the. I know the PvP has like Chaos Marine chapters.
Like I don't even buy.
So at some point I'd like to maybe fuck over those guys a bit.
I just want to paint up what I have and play it. But that's the thing. Like once I start building shit, I'm like,
no judgment, agent. Like you know, you're talking to somebody who, you know, I know enough to be dangerous, so to speak, but no, this. I'm not gonna be like, oh, he's one of those. He's one of those heretics. And turn your ass into the Inquisition. I ain't no snitch.
Once it gets you, it gets you.
I keep it. I keep it.
Are you
right in the middle?
Painting, or how would you rate yourself? On
I play both fields. You know, we.
I'd say between
we don't discriminate.
7 at this point.
Especially because the Chaos Marine shit does seem pretty cool. Like it does seem pretty badass.
Improved a lot, but like if I showed you like my first Blood Angel I ever painted versus
they do look cool. The spikes,
I painted, which are like
fucking
Plague Marines. Like,
yeah, like spiky halos and shit. It's cool shit.
I've done quite a bit.
A lot of progression.
A lot of progression. A lot of understanding of just how colors work and stuff as painting goes. Like, yeah. like we're gonna enter. It's got like it's got a fire that's actually like on the mold, like on the weapon itself. And I actually like managed to paint that just perfectly. All the little fungus and different things. I painted all these cool and different.
Just don't tell the Death Watch. Your secret's safe with me.
Armor.
No, I can't say the same about like anybody else watching or listening in, but
No, really.
at least with me, you're probably okay. Probably.
Oh my god.
Pretty cool, man. I'm sure it took quite a while to get it down. More than even
It's got loud real quick.
and stuff like that out.
Yeah. Man, it's like, and I was nervous as shit about it at first. Even just like, my dumbass. Like, I was like, oh, I'll just buy up some things and like, I'll buy up the stuff and just paint up an Ultramarine just to learn before I go and I like paint up everything. So I painted up like 3 Ultramarines. And then I realized my dumbass could have just painted a bunch of Blood Angels. Oh well. So yeah. They're just so into like the poster art. It's like, oh, there it is. Visually, I can do that. And then it's like, just do it with the different colors anyway. And it's like, oh, that was what I needed to learn the first. Oh, okay. So,
a lot of going.
Still trying to find the right audio balance.
Some of your work and stuff like that. Retouching them up.
Equipment highlights.
yeah. I've definitely thought about going back and doing that with. I've done it with a couple of things.
Take flight and let terror.
But yeah, there's still some things to re-hit, touch up after I've moved a few times.
Tell us a report.
Oh man, I bet that's heartbreaking if something's broken and for the move or something like that.
It's pretty easy to fix, just a little glue. In most cases, hopefully you're not swapping too much paint. Hopefully you're not breaking any of the little spiky bits.
Right.
That's the really those aren't really fixable. The spiky bits, nah.
Yeah, the really small ones.
If you're doing like Chaos Space Marines or Orcs, like you're gonna have spiky bits everywhere.
I can only imagine.
Angel at your disposal.
The Xenos leader bescales the building.
Medical
Take to the roof.
But what really helped was looking up YouTube tutorials on
Oh, that's nuts.
like form and how to paint and Warhammer and Games Workshop actually like they offer that. You just go to YouTube and they just
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, and now they have like their master classes on Warhammer Plus where they upload and control everything they can about like some really advanced painting techniques and painting up some of the larger models, as well as a bunch of other little shows and streaming stuff that at this point is actually pretty valuable, but it launched like a year ago and most of the content wasn't great. And show about my Blood Angels though, it was all right. It was better.
I mean, that alone is pretty cool.
It was pretty good. Felt good. Like they've had some other stories that have come out that aren't just about Ultramarines either. That also feels good.
Yeah.
Anything other than Ultramarines, pretty much.
That's all I ask, dude. Like that is me in life. Like every fucking box that comes out, every fucking thing, unless it.
We have it now, brothers.
Unless it's like, you know, like you're buying fucking, like the specific army box that has like, you know, the minis have the extra like molding to it where it's going to, like if I buy like a Blood Angel tactical squad, it's going to have like actual like raised wings off of the pauldrons and stuff and all these other Blood Angel things on the fucking plastic.
Oh, right, that.
I don't actually have to paint on. I can just paint instead, which is really easy. But and they have
too early
for the different chapters. Oh God, I'm getting fucked up here. Oh yeah, Auspex. Duh. Oh, okay. Well, that did nothing against him.
Jump pack refuel.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's a good idea. I'm gonna throw some shock grenades down. That'll help. As long as he stands into them. Okay, just sit over here on these shock grenades. It'll feel great. I promise. Whoa. my god, I'm getting fucked up here. There we go. He likes those unblockable attacks a lot in that second phase. That first phase, we were able to parry everything, but that second phase, he was really able to throw the big ones at us.
Iridium reporting. Vox is clear. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa here, Lieutenant. We have
Excellent work, brother. What say you about your stores of oats? The oats, brother. I'm kind of looking forward to when we have the Thunderhammer maxed out, temporarily at least, so we can use some of the other weapons for this class. I feel inclined to use the Thunderhammer a lot in this class because that's the only class that can use it. So it's like if I want any experience with it, this is the time to do it. But also, like, I don't know, it's still not my favoritist. It's kind of a shame this class doesn't have the power sword. We had the fist, chainsword, and the the Thunderhammer. I think the chainsword would be quite fitting. So it's odd to me that only one class gets the power sword, and that's the Bulwark. I feel like I didn't really perform all that well, honestly. I feel like I was playing catch-up a lot of the times. The guys I was playing with are very knowledgeable and very experienced. Now, granted, all of us got 0 incapacitations, which is nice. And not my finest performance, but not my worst either. Got a solid level. Squad cohesion. Some experience with that guy. Got the hammer maxed out for now. Right. Over here.
Northesium maintenance takes priority.
What do we get out of that one? So we got a nicer breastplate with a more pronounced belt, a more pronounced codpiece, and a single sticker. Is that it? Is that all that's different? Yep, just a couple little trinkets to show our worthiness. Got this guy. Everybody's abilities recharge a little bit faster. I'll take it. How the match is going, Burker? We're doing well over on YouTube. We actually had a third person for the previous round, but I think he had to hop off. He or she, yeah, he had to hop off. Or at least maybe their game crashed. It's hard to say, but for whatever reason, we do have an opening. So if you would like, anybody can join IGYQ3 to join in. So Burker, if you want to hop in, I think I could do one more for the road, because that last one was a little bit faster than I was thinking it would be, which is perfectly a-okay with me. And then let me go ahead and see if there's anything else I want. Oh, right, this. Let's take a look at this guy. I can unlock this guy. Shazam. Oof, expensive. Too rich for my blood. Anybody else wants in? No, I don't think anybody else has voiced any preferences. So yeah, I would say if you would like to, Burker, you're more than welcome to. Or melee damage goes up. Yeah, that's the conditional one. If you have full armor. Less range damage. Rep time is reduced. That's kind of nice. That way I can spam it a little bit better. I think I want that one. Go towards that methodology. So I need more money so I can afford the next upgrade there. Or the next class of it. So that means in the meantime, I will switch to another melee weapon. But first, yeah, here's the code. IGYQ3 for the join code. Then the join code will go away once we get a confirmed join. So I'm assuming it's a capital I and not a lowercase L. Like they only do capitals. Should make sense. And there we go. Yeah, so I will... Actually, I might switch to another class, but if nothing else... Chainsword, of course, has lots of experience. But not as much for the punchy boy. I might do the punchy boy for a bit. The mega fister. The fister, but I hardly even know her. And what I also might do is maybe change the color. Because I like the idea of a big purple punchy boy as opposed to a white one, a white punchy boy. So I might change this to perp. And change that to white. So that way it's like... Or actually, no, maybe black.
All right. Oh, you're doing the melee, right?
There we go, I can hear you.
You're doing the melee, right?
Honestly, I was just thinking I might switch to another class. I'm kind of bouncing around.
I ain't gonna be guarding it. I don't care. You can play the hammer guy if you want to.
I just did 2 rounds in a row as hammer guy. I think I'm gonna switch it up actually.
Alright.
So I might do bulwark, haven't. Or actually I might do a little bit more sniper. I'm trying to like play my lesser played classes a bit more. Like I tend to just sit on heavy and vanguard and bulwark, so I'm trying to mix it up a bit.
I found out that I get to cover the thighs to this little cosplay here.
Oh, good.
Oh, if you
the Optimus Prime.
If you want to be an assault troop, you gotta go. If you want to be an assault troop, I can change that for you.
Oh no, I just did 2 rounds in a row as assaults, and actually I'm kind of like switching to my lowest ranked at all times, and I just reached level 5 with assault. My sniper's only 4, so it's more in line with what I'm wanting to do. To switch to sniper for a bit.
I wish I could cover the hands, and this thing would be perfect.
Yeah.
I'm sure they will.
Probably eventually.
Yeah, they might.
Or even like get the ability to have like prosthetic limbs, like the guy that has the robot arm. I think that'd be pretty sick too. Actually, yeah. In fact, yeah, your guy on my screen, Monty, has the robot arm, but that probably wasn't by choice.
No, it is.
Oh, it is. Oh, so you do have that ability. Okay.
It's a cosmetic, yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Just play far enough up in one class and win enough rounds in PvP.
That makes more sense. Okay.
A lot of the players will do like the low level and grind out whatever cosmetic they want.
Yeah.
Because it's easier. It's easier that way.
That makes sense.
And PvP's fun as fuck. Just gonna say it. Fucking legit.
I'm so giddy. I'm like a little kid looking at my fucking a weird Optimus Prime cosplay.
It's pretty sick. I do like it a lot.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Have we done everything tonight?
All right. My Primarch is...
I remember which one is which.
What the fuck is the name of that planet?
I don't know.
Which one is this one? Box jamming.
The Transformers have like... Primus. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, the homeworld.
Yeah, of Cybertron. There you go. My
Yeah.
My Primarch is Primus.
Yeah, that's very appropriate.
Yeah.
My guy's Peter Cullen.
What's the no? You know, my Primarch is Hasbro.
Okay, that's more appropriate. Shit,
Yeah,
Zabatsu, I'm failing, man. What's Peter Cullen from? What's that name from? I should know that name, shouldn't I?
Peter Cullen. Whoever said that?
Yeah.
Absolutely correct.
I failed the vibe check. I can't remember that name.
That's Optimus. Optimum Prime.
Oh, the original voice actor. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's Edward. That's Edward. Oh god, that's where my brain went too. I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
I'm going to transform into a truck now.
That's yeah. Yeah, he had a cool voice. Holy shit. Yeah, wrong call. That's where my brain went to. Oh god, so I didn't say anything, but I was like, wait a second. And that's exactly what my shit did too. Maybe for my person, since my guy's like Fucking Halloween McGee over here.
Is calling these alien menaces, am I right?
There we go. That's the kind of calling. It's the only kind of calling I know.
It's the only kind of calling I know.
That's all I need.
Yeah.
Fucking Emperor, brother.
That is like you said, like I am also like really enjoying the color palette. That's very appropriate. It's got to be other like famous robots we can color ourselves off of.
I looked at the thing and realized I could color the thighs, and so I'm happy.
Perfect.
It's even perfect.
Yeah, with the patterns, I guess. That's awesome. See, and I thought I was a genius with my Mountain Dew idea. With the red cap, I thought I was a genius. I thought that was as high as things would get, intellect-wise. Also, Bonnie is being very cute. She's being all sleepy at my feet. She's being a little sweet. Aren't you, puppers? Aren't you being a good girl? Oh, there's the Bonnie. That's right. That's got this dog. He's a good buddy. That's sweetie. She went to the groomers today, and she did not love it, but she tolerated it. He tolerated it. She was a good girl. A good girl, even though, like, you know, normally she's like down for anything. She loves any adventure, loves to go any place. But like, we walk in to the groomer's place, and she was like, "Oh, I know what this is. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit." Even the vet, she doesn't even mind the vet's office too much.
Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay.
Like, ooh, don't like this though. Don't like this whole getting clean. Ugh, gross. No fun there.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Damocles, we pursue the
This just makes me want to transform this game now.
Understood.
Do you remember the last Transformers game? Been a minute.
There was that Gen 1 themed one, I think. It's kind of had the old cartoon look.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
Reloading.
There we go.
Alien
Kind of like backed up in that guy by accident. We're focused on the little fellers. And so that guy was just there. Whoa. Can I slide underneath here? Unfortunately not. The big swarms of bad guys, as always. Like right there, I kind of hit the wall, or they hit the floor instead of the big man. Big man on campus.
Their numbers are no match for our training.
We are more consistently able to one-shot those guys, which is nice to see.
Changing magazine.
We took the perk that does a little bit more damage. For headshots, specifically headshots doing more damage. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I want that to happen. Yeah, absolutely. That door back there is closed. I think we did this mission earlier. I get this mission and one other one confused sometimes.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Rally to me, brothers. Into the breach once more.
Once more into the breach. Beep beep boop. A little bit sad that the code is not 8005 or no 80085.
I get that reference.
That dome of sorcery.
Yeah, I was thinking like
0085.
yeah, it's like I'm trying to think of like other like funny numbers that could be entered.
We battled with the Tyranids. Lower that shield and the Xenos will shred through the blessed beast.
Funny calculator noises.
All specs ready to
9696.
Hey.
Oh yeah. No, bro, that's my social security number. Just the number 6969 over and over again. Although I guess it has to be an odd number at the end, so the last three are I guess 420.
This is really simple.
Yeah, it's really easy to remember.
Stim cache located.
Where these guys come from? Just like that, I'm bathing in their blood.
Climbed over the bridge. A bunch of weirdos.
I never actually looked down from this perspective. That's kind of cool. A lot of little moments like that, they're easy to miss.
It's been this game. It was interesting. It's actually got a lot of detail for some reason.
Oh yeah, it's like I try to like stop and smell the roses every so often.
Rendered areas.
Yeah.
Well, it's because you know, you have a game like Red Dead Redemption, right?
Yeah.
That game was pushing the Xbox One or the PlayStation 4 to its fucking limits.
Oh yeah.
Graphically. So you have the Series X now, and the reason why these worlds can have so much animation and these hordes and stuff is because they're not having to spawn an actual fucking massive living world. Whenever it's these linear games like this, the detail you're gonna get is fucking insane. That's why fighting games look the way they do. Like, holy shit. Like Mortal Kombat and Tekken nowadays, god damn.
It's pretty ridiculous.
I haven't actually played Mortal Kombat since 9. But Mortal Kombat
scenes. And even then, just like watch the cutscenes, just watch it like jump between that and combat once, and like, yeah, it's a stupid amount of detail that they put into their character models in that game.
Check your aim. Checkpoint located. Alien biofilm.
Big one.
I am not target. Righteous storm.
For that big guy, so I can try to snipe his ass.
Holy shit!
Like that.
There's a lot of guys here.
This enemy wave is like kind of came out of nowhere. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Not going for the right one, please, man. Come on.
This freaking what are they called? The lictor. This guy's also being a bear. Wherever that guy went.
He's not dead yet.
Gonna show his ugly mug again.
Back up.
Or something.
Oh, I just saw him.
Location.
Sneaky boy.
Right here, right here. Yep.
Tyranid high beast sighted.
It's so hard to hit him with this thing.
Xenos scum on scope. Camelio line engaged.
Damn.
Good thing there's no friendly fire in this game. Otherwise, I'd be like zapping you guys constantly with my wild ass shooting.
Yeah. The fucking people with melee weapons.
Oh god.
Start shredding through armor.
That'd be ridiculous.
Alright.
You guys are
Making sure
watching
there's no-
animations. There's a legit one called Astartes. And it is about a homebrew Space Marine chapter. If you ever want
War
to
gear located.
look up something cool.
It does sound cool.
Everything in this game is cool.
You're not wrong.
It is this universe.
game is just cool.
I mean, from the games to the books. Holy shit, the books.
I know there's like a billion of them.
Yeah, it's absurd. Just read a few Blood Angels ones.
War gear requisition.
Listen to like one or two of like the general like overall lore, like a fucking couple. It's a couple of Ultramarine stories. It's
Yeah.
like, the Dark Imperium. Gilliman's having to save the day because he's the only Primarch.
I'll take one more.
Missions here.
Last time the gene seed was right here. This time it is a health station.
Where the fuck are we supposed to be on?
It's gonna be down this way. Yeah.
Probably.
We must progress
Space
together,
Marines.
brothers.
Space Marines in disguise. Oh, right.
And then the I'm trying to think of like a portmanteau. The Tyrannidicons, the Deceptiras. I don't know. I gotta think of something. I'm cooking.
The Space Marine transforms into a fucking truck.
Yeah, honestly. Oh man, that'd be a sweet. That'd be a sweet like new class.
Yeah.
Ignore the sorcerer's ploys, brothers.
His sorcery
Fucking
clings to that
heretics.
altar. We must do something about it. The closer I stand, the more corruption gnaws at my mind. But I feel it weaken in our
Kill the alien.
This
Kill the
battle we fight on
mutant.
two
Aid the
fronts,
heretic.
body and mind.
Oh, the fancy fellow went.
Chaos Space Marines. They're the worst kinds of heretics.
Traitor lurks in my
You're blue and we don't like that.
Our gambit proves
Oh, hello. This guy just spawned.
the path is
Take
open.
this. Of all the fucking Chaos Space Marines you could have sent, you sent 1,000 Suns? You sent the nerds? Come on.
They are kind of nerds, honestly. Gonna run into him. There we go. He's running into.
Like corn. I don't mean with
They
us
could have
too.
sent corn berserkers. They could have sent fucking plague marines. They're like, nah, man. Send the space wizards. Are they going to do any space wizard stuff? Not really. They're going to kind of like shift around like they're a hologram. It's like, oh, is that going to do anything? Nah. Just kind of shoot them. Also, not technically lore accurate since I haven't seen one just spontaneously combust yet.
Although that would be kind of sick.
This is us tainting ourselves with heresy.
Deceptinids. There we go. I like that one.
Y'all Spike protects me.
The space wizardry takes place off stream. Yeah, because we do get the sorcerers that like conjure up some shit. And they're kind of well, they're annoying to deal with, but they are
We don't have
very capable for sure. And like their attacks look cool. We don't get a lot of them, but again, it's probably for the best because they're annoying to deal with.
Yeah.
Another blasphemous.
I like this part as a sniper.
Son of Primus.
Lots of big guys. They shoot from afar, and mostly one shot in this difficulty.
Primarch's name out your fucking no.
The shocknades. Yeah, like this part is like very open-aired.
Scions of treachery fall
Actually sounds like a cool ass name for a Primarch in this shit. Primus.
Oh, absolutely. Also, I like that band, Primus.
Primarch has a cooler name than yours.
Could have been the name of one of the two lost Primarchs.
They called reinforcements. Gotcha.
He's blocking it, yeah.
From a headshot.
Fresh magazine in.
What's up, Raven? Yeah, Space Wizards, though, yeah, fuck that shit. You're not wrong.
Oh.
All specs engaged.
You hit me with his nerd claws.
I'm popping it. Pop it. Squeeze it. Pull it.
The barrier is
Stick it in your ass. I'm really good at that last part.
traitors fare against the Xenos. Now we infiltrate the cathedral.
Oh, come on.
Something that would kill them both, honestly.
Emperor's light dark devotee.
Yeah, pretty much. But I think that is like more evidence to suggest that yeah, it does not penetrate like a whole bunch, unfortunately. One shot left. Actually, there is an ammo pack somewhere. Also an armor boost. I'll grab that.
Take all
These
you can
guys.
carry.
That one well, all things considered.
Marines. My testosterone levels are high. Stims are here if anyone needs one.
Dimensional gap castles. It sounds sick.
Mending my wounds. Precisely what we needed.
All set for ammo.
Rendezvous on my mark.
Dimensional gap castles. But yeah, space wizards make dimensional gap universes. Reminds me of some of the kinds of shit you see in the game Bolt Gun.
Space Marine.
First couple chapters in Bolt Gun, you get some pretty wild shit.
All specs primed.
Doing Space Marine things with my brothers. Even though they don't really belong to chapters that are real.
It's like
represented by canon.
it's like weird half or I guess quarter brothers.
Cousin. I'm not even flesh or a robot, so.
Stims located. Fresh
I'll take
munitions.
that.
The apothecarian provides.
I know you can just run into the human dudes and just fucking kill them, but it's also fun just, you know, slapping them with like an oversized melee weapon or just popping their heads instantly. More satisfying, you know?
Check the.
Yeah. When you have this giant plasma charger, dispensing a heretics just.
It just feels right.
Just make the Emperor proud of you, man.
Chicken.
You try to warp away. I like how that if you get that shot off while they're kind of mid-warp, it does still count against them.
Heretics. Let us not lose sight of our central objective.
I missed all my shots. There you go. We're test tube brothers. I like that.
There you go. Nope.
Still counts.
No reinforcements for you.
This gives us more targets to fight. Oof. I was distracted.
That foe before it calls for reinforcements.
He's got it. He's got it. I don't gotta worry.
Oh, fuck you, Demoness Age. Great shit.
I am airborne ready.
Changing magazine.
Now, last time there was a very persistent sorcerer that just would not leave us alone.
Story. They could have made it about like the Alpha Legion doing some shit.
Another heretic dies.
That'd be a crazy story right there.
Dark betrayer targeted.
All those deceptive ass
He's out of there.
motherfuckers.
Down to even.
Terminator terminated.
Like I am a Farius.
Take all you can.
Two of those guys.
Medical stims found.
Like how this Chaos Marine complained about his arm while I'm ripping off his fucking head. Okay, man.
Rough
I
headache.
think you got bigger problems.
You'd be surprised what your nervous system calls pain when you put it under enough stress.
To scan.
Oh, damn.
Concussive ordnance thrown.
A lot of big boys.
Shall prevail over the ruinous powers. Tyranids have no mind for tactics.
It's like, it would be nice if the Tyranids would fight the Chaos Fellows more, and vice versa, because they both seem to really focus on us. Everyone really likes to fight us. And I can't say I blame them. We're very attractive targets.
See the Emperor's light, dark devotee.
God damn, bro.
It's a lot of them, kind of out of nowhere, too.
Yeah.
Xenos infected death, their dark
I just had the one that I could not counter just fucking with me. Fuck you, Rubric Marine. You ain't shit.
Is he dead? No, he's not. Behind you, behind you. There you go.
Always gotta go and fucking
That's right.
complain to Magnus. Oh no. I got schwacked by a space marine. The Primaris are so strong.
Yay.
Because we were all born from the same cell clusters. Well, I guess the idea of like the gene seed kind of works that way. Might get a Space Marine 3 eventually. Probably eventually, yeah. I mean, the ending of the campaign, without spoiling anything, obviously, kind of hints that, oh yeah, there's more where this came from. Hints more than slightly, more than subtly.
That's what you know, brothers, no matter what happens.
So yeah, there'll probably be something, whether it's a full-on sequel or like a new DLC that adds more story stuff. There's more where that came from. No question. Plus this game, like, you know, is selling like hotcakes.
You know what I hate?
So that doesn't hurt either, for that matter.
Chaos Marines.
Fuck Chaos Marines.
Inserting
What I
fresh
love,
magazine.
killing Chaos Marines with my homies.
That's what I love.
Gets the blood flowing.
Mechanism has ceased.
I wouldn't kill Chaos Marines with anybody else but my bros. I could get a girlfriend who'd get into Warhammer. She's like, "You want to play Space Marine?" And I'm like, "Sorry, baby. You only kill Space Marine."
Brothers call for aid.
Bros.
That's right. Priorities, baby.
Yep. It'll be just fine.
Jump pack refuel.
A lot of little fellas, but like, where's their bro? Usually there's like a big guy that's kind of commanding them. What's up there? I can't believe he lived that shot. Man, that guy took a lot of hits and just wouldn't. Oh, I was shooting a freaking fence. No wonder.
Locate the next console. Arch enemy combatant located.
What's up, punk ass?
On hand.
Hey, oh, you got a big one on you? Hey, hands off, bitch.
I am in your.
Woo, thank you. Yeah, he really liked me. I was a very attractive and juicy target to him. Can't say I blame him.
Brothers, mind your Kronos. Kindly give the sequence another go, brothers.
Oh, so we have to push.
Yep.
All right, pushing one.
Make it happen. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Time.
Big red button.
We gotta push this thing fast. I see now.
Marines.
Oh, yeah, more where that came from.
Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit.
Button pushed.
Okay.
Fine work, brothers. The lift lives again.
Stupid Chaos Marines.
Or enemy waves.
There we go.
Can't really shoot him. That one little lip.
Or not. Edge.
The Emperor's
Push button.
Still.
Oh, here we go. No? Give me the little cloud burst and stuff.
Right here, right here.
Oh, here they come.
Yeah, straight out that warp into an ass whooping. How'd that work out for you?
Scum got what they deserved.
So while we're here, do a quick little
Munitions
refillification. Actually, I see.
Thing?
Oops, wrong button.
Someone said Deceptinids in the fucking...
Yeah, like what's a good portmanteau of Decepticon and Tyranids?
Wish we could have hit this pit.
Actually, it'd be more appropriate for the Decepticons to be Chaos Marines.
Auto Marines? What would
Yeah,
be
trying to think of like
the Autobots? Auto Marines?
yeah. Trying to think what we would call the bad guys.
Okay.
Some kind of Transformer Warhammer like crossover of sorts.
Picking up equipment.
Chaosicons? That sounds right.
Hey, I like that. I like that.
Chaosicons.
Grenades. Yeah, I'm all set.
Disruption.
I bet.
All set.
Hit the second one accidentally.
Whoops.
A demon host.
Sever its ties to those altars.
It's upstairs.
Alright, Space Marine 3 just needs to be a Transformers crossover.
I mean, I'd be down. Oh yeah, now we're fucking him up. Ah, so close. I think he's got one more shot. Got his ass. My first time ever killing those guys with ranged weapons. Usually it's like really just better to go for melee, if not just because that the like just getting around their shields is a huge pain in the ass with range.
There's more medical stuff down here.
Touch my tralala.
Can we not choke it with the bindings instead? The demon host attacks.
Okay. What? And I walked into that.
Readying next volley.
Okay. Kind of nice also not having to worry about lining up headshots against the little fellas.
You know what? That one guardsman.
Pop him once and you're good.
Very bold. He came out around the corner to shoot a single shot at me.
I almost feel bad whenever they're by themselves like that, because it's like, bro, you're going up against 2 Space Marines. It's not going to go well for you, homie. And yet they try.
I don't. If you're dumb
like, I respect the drive, but bro.
I don't know. I mean, if you're dumb enough to jump out of your hiding spot,
It's some chaos.
giant fucking 10-foot tall Terminators.
Yeah, that's just begging for trouble, bro.
Oh,
Kick. A lot of friends back there, but they're gonna shoot up a little bit.
Pushing button. All right.
We have the momentum. Avoid its searing lashes.
Move on to the next one.
There's the last one.
The demon host seeks our destruction.
I'm gonna look and see if I can see another armory data.
Ooh, good to know.
Dreaded readies for an arcane assault.
I'll be quick.
It unleashes sorcery at us.
I wonder where he went, actually.
Yeah, how'd that surprise attack work out for you?
Push button.
Be gone from the Imperium's reality, servant of chaos.
We got that shit. What's up, vegan cookies? Vegan cookies are good. I'm a fan. Although really, any cookie is good cookie, so I'm down for that too.
We will not.
I don't think we went down a single time there. Pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Well, thanks for that cheer, by the way, vegan cookies, and it's nice to see you. Appreciate that, bud. So I think this will probably raise this guy up to level 5. I'm hoping to get basically every class up to level 5. The only class I didn't really get to play a whole lot of time was Tactical, which is perfectly fine. That's the only one I really need to work on. But I'm glad we got to kind of bounce around a lot. Since, you know, we've basically been sitting on Vanguard and Bulwark and Heavy the whole night, it's kind of nice playing everything except for that class tonight. Or those classes. Gotta get to bounce around from the other three. The other big three. Never did find the gene, the gene seed, unfortunately, but it did real good. Yeah, we have an Optimus Prime Space Marine, which is incredible. Oh, look at that! I mean, there really is no such thing as MVP. You know, we all helped, obviously, but I'm happy about that bonus experience. We'll take it, baby. We'll take it. Range damage in particular, that las cannon just fucking slaps, man. That thing just slurps health out of anything and everything it touches. Got a full level. Got a new aura level, or what's it called? Perk, which is nice. Class ability. The Melt-A-Gun's another good one. Yeah, if you want to score range damage bonuses, las cannon and Melt-A-Gun. Especially that multi-Melta. Oh, baby. Forget about it, man. The multi-Melta thing just liquefies bad guys. It melts because it melts them. It's a beautiful thing. Oops. Let's go ahead and see what I can afford. I don't have a lot of money right now. In fact, I don't even know if I can afford this. I can barely afford it. Can't afford anything else. I can at least unlock this guy, but can't buy these things, unfortunately. So that means we'll use some other weapons in the meantime. For this class, that is. Bolt pistol, we unlock this guy. Kind of nice to see, actually. But same kind of thing. Still can't do shit with these. Don't need the monies, man. Don't need the monies. The Emperor provides. Yeah, we'll get more. We'll get more dollars eventually. We may be a little bit level up poor, but there's more where that came from. In the meantime, whoop-bam. Slightly better other Paladin. Check that shit out. I like it.
Yeah, but it provides financial stability.
That's right, yeah. You probably saw, like, I'm in that situation that we all end up where it's like, oh man, I bought a bunch of cosmetic stuff, I bought some perks, took care of some business, but now I'm opening up my wallet, a little fly flies out of it. It's like, oh shit, I need to afford other weapon upgrades eventually. We'll get there though. That's what slaying the heretics and purging the Xenos is all about. Pays the bills.
It sure does, man.
You know,
that being said,
people think being in the Death Watch, it's all fun and games, but really it's just a hard-working 9 to 5.
Yeah. I mean, if it puts food on the table.
What's great about being in the Death Watch, even though you are in the Inquisition, which would be fighting more chaos-oriented stuff, Death Watch is specifically there to fight Xenos because the Inquisition generally sucks at doing that. So
Accurate.
It's just a grab bag of all these Space Marines who are good at fighting Xenos, and they're just like, hey, go help the Inquisition with that. Because they need guys.
Sure.
Let's keep in mind, the Inquisition have Grey Knights, guys who are literally immune to chaos and just slay demons, and they're still like, yeah, we need help with orcs and shit.
That being said, boys, it is getting late. I do need to bounce. But thanks for the games, guys. It was really fun.
I'm feeling that. It's nice flavors, y'all.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Everyone have a great night.
It's definitely.
Yep.
Time to hit the old space trail.
Yeah, the old dusty space trail.
Mm-hmm.
That's good shit. Good night, boys.
Space West.
That was fun. That was a good group at the end there we had. It was weird how we were having a hard time with matchmaking for the first half hour or so, but once we were able to get in with some cool peeps, that was nice. And it's always especially fun getting some folks from YouTube or Twitch, pulling in some folks who are looking to join some games. So that was good. That was really good. So yeah, that was fun.